Good morning. How are you guys? Yes, we are about to play some LOTRO. Let's see what we left and what we need to do today. Oh, I wanted to do that too. So many things I wanted to do. Let's see. My dog going crazy in the background. My goodness. Oh, I have a surprise for you guys. And today's Thursday. Ooh, we're going to have to check out what today is. Does anybody know? Oh my goodness. All right, let's jump in. Hope all my sound settings are the same. God only knows after a couple of days. You never know what happens. I should look, huh? I should. That would be a good idea. Okay, the mic seems right. How about the game? Good morning. How are you, Halo? Thank you so much. Yep. Got a few things planned. Got some stuff coming in. We're going to do some more Christmas cosplay. But we are waiting for some things right now. The Yule Festival. Let's see. First. Oh. Yes, Christmas. Oh, look how cool. Every day is a hobbit's birthday. For a chance at bonus Yule gifts, open a present today. Okay. And what do we have here? Let's see. Everything's set up. And I can click that closed. Okay, cool. Watch this. Look at all that inventory space. Wait, what? Look at all that inventory space. Hi, Savvy. Nice. Hi. Okay, I'm glad it's good. I always worry because I tell you what, anytime, let's see, I hear a background thing. What is that? I know what that is. Every time you start and it's been an update or anything goes on, you always got to worry about your sounds being the same. Okay, so that should have fixed that. And we're good to go. Well, I'm glad y'all are here with me. Did you see this? Look at that. Look at that. Look how much inventory space I have in the shared storage. Oh, for now. Did we see what's on sale today, though? Matham Hunter's Armor. Wow. There we go. I was worried there for a second. I didn't hear anything. I was like, uh-oh. So see, I have a portrait of Normaleith. I can put that in the shared inventory home. That's right, home. And my scrolls in the scrolls. That puppy is going crazy. Yep, all kinds of cool stuff. Right? You haven't the heart to check? Let's see what it is. We'll check it out. Let's look. Oh, one set. So personal inventory is still on sale. Sue, what's this deal with the robe of the benefactor? I wanted to ask you guys, and I didn't put it on Discord because I never got the chance. The milestone skills. Oh my God. Did I just buy something? Oh my God. 60% faster. I was looking at the steed stuff because I know that's what I was looking at. Oh my God. Okay. So house stuff, a war tent. It's cool, but Lorien property guard, scholar study. Inventory. Did you see my inventory box? Were you here? Did you see? Hi, Hawk. How are ya? Watch this. I know. Wait, are the account-wide mounts on sale? That's what I was looking for to see. If the fast ones, if there was like the journeyman, or not journeyman, if the account-wide writing skill was on discounted. I'm looking. See, Cloak of the Dove. Yeah, I see all that. The benefactor thing. Does anybody know? Good morning. Does anybody know what the benefactor sets are for? Because I was trying to look at it. I never really got the chance. Everything was so crazy, as you guys know. So I never got to find out what the benefactor stuff was. But I thought it would be off the sale by the time I got back. But apparently no. Let's see. Did you see? I maxed out my shared inventory. I got 320. That's all it would let me get. I assumed that was max. You bought it? Okay, so scaling, is it worth the scale though? That's what I'm wondering. You can craft better. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah. I didn't get it because from what I read, I didn't see, scaling, but some of the stuff that you get is way, way much better. So I thought I would just not. So I see the steeds for account, but it's still only 68. So I'm waiting for the traveler package. And it's not specific on the class? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. So let's see, if I see travel, it would be under content, right? Account, I mean. Nope. Writing traits and bundles. So still nothing. Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure before I just passed over it, because I certainly didn't want to miss it, you know? Right. That's what I was hoping to see next, quite honestly. Because all I see is the 68, which... Thorns Hall, 68, 68. Yeah, everything. That's what I figured. And okay, so other than shared wardrobe space, I think I'm maxed out on all of my storage. Hi, Lumpy. How are ya? Let's see. My inventory is like that. Yeah. So looks like I'm gonna have to break my bag down. Yeah. That's hilarious. Hey, Donnie. It's just the fuzzy hair. I'm telling you, dudes, the humidity is like insane right now. To the 3-bag layout. Oh, you know what? I could widen it up. That would definitely help. For now, at least, until I get a chance. That'll work. That'll work temporarily. Hi! Okay, so inventory, so much better, you guys. I know y'all were all stressed out about the fact that I might miss the inventory sale, but I mean, it's terrible. Yeah. The weather last night was crazy. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and you saw, right? Y'all saw. Shared inventory, maxed out. I think that's max. That's got to be max, 320. It wouldn't let me get any more. So now I can get these tabs fixed because I don't need the tasks here now if I'm getting the task bags. But anyway, yeah, much, much better. So we're somewhere. Woohoo! Yeah? Now what were we doing? Oh, also... Let's see. Brands. Yeah. Isn't it? Is it not? I don't know. It wouldn't let me buy anymore. Roving threat dead. Nice. Nice. Oh, let's see. I need to get my coffee going. I missed you guys. I will tell y'all that. Missed my happy place. I need my happy place. That's become very, very obvious. Okay. Now, I think I was here with Hard Hit and Gondo. So, oh, thank you. It's so nice to hear. You guys are so sweet. And just so y'all know, everybody sending me well wishes and everything, that really meant a lot. I really appreciate that. You guys kept my spirits up. Let's see. I'm going to run through here. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait and see where we were with the whole... I know they moved on from here. I'll bet you. Dolphin View. Do cap at 320 both. Okay, good. Oh, and let's see. It doesn't say here, but... let's see. I've got no more offers for... let me try it one more time and just make sure. Because, you know, that was the thing about the shared storage. I would have to go back in, open the store up again, and buy the next set. It was so strange. Yeah, done. So the only thing I don't have is the vault, which I don't want to spend my points on anything other than travel at this point, because I think that's where I need to be. $20 less on premium. Oh, yeah, 320. That's... I had to assume that because it certainly wouldn't let me buy anymore. All right, so let's check out the Winter Festival because I really wanted to do that. I was watching you guys from time to time when I could get a free second and checking everything out. And it looked like y'all were having some fun over there. Carry-alls and character slots? Yeah. Oh, well, the carry-alls is what I'm hoping for. Absolutely. I mean, we were able to wait for the shared storage. I'm really pleased with our patience. Because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to last. Oh, I could use the map. Yeah. My stone is right now 21st. That's good. All right, let's see this map. I'm going to check it out. And turn on the emote except... No, because every time you come anywhere around, you knock me down. And I got to get up. Every time. A sack full of presents? It looks cool already. You guys, when I either when I get a break, no, it's going to have to be at the end of the stream. I so want to mess with the graphics now. A fortune of festive spirit. Okay. Look at all this stuff. Nice. Do we have snowballs? This quest cannot be canceled. Okay, let's see where we are on our quests. How many quests do I have? 46 of 49. What is... Losoth, so I kind of need those, but I think I can re-pick up the 4 shells. So I'll pick these back up. Yeah. I'm going to drop these for now. and then I'll have to run back over there at some point. Yeah, I need to get those maxed out. But in the meantime, you know, I have a tendency to pick up... Oh, I can turn that one in. Okay. I have a tendency to pick up things in case the people that I'm doing stuff with. What is this? I don't remember ever seeing this before. Okay. Anyway, I think that's good. I've got one, yeah. So I can't cancel these, so I need to get them done. Interesting. There's plenty to do around Frost Bluff. Explore the town and show us your holiday. I swear my eyesight got worse over the week. What is up with that? It is a bit chilly, and I'm sure you'll find warm company all around. This repeatable quest. Okay. Eating contest. Announcer. Okay. I'm Ona, the announcer for the first station of the eating contest. There are many more stations, of course, and I hope you will be able to visit all of them before you get too full. What is a festival without wonderfully excessive amounts of food? I don't know. I doubt you will find a bigger feast anywhere in Middle-earth than here in Winterhome. You should speak next to the mayor. Okay. Let's see what we got as far as this. How about if I take those off? Yule, fortune, in the spirit of the Yules. Okay, so that's all Yule. It may be the game and not your eyes because I had to do... Oh, really? I'm wondering. Hey, Savvy! I can't wait to see what they have for, like, cosmetics. Okay, where's the mayor? Mayor! Good enough. Hail, traveling minstrel. Welcome, welcome, and pray tell all your friends to come visit as well. We have spared no expense for this Yule's festival. I am Winston Goodenough, the mayor of this town. Please stay as long as you like. Try everything, take everything. Why don't you take a look at all the events? Come back and see me when you have explored. Okay. Carolyn Goodenough. My husband and I are very thrilled to have so many interested patrons and patronesses here at our Yule celebration this year. Okay. Speak with someone from Winterhome to continue your tour. Is Gondo on? Because I know he needed me to invite his alt. If he's on. He may not be on yet. And that's all good. But I know he said he needed me to invite him today. All right, let's see. Mabel Milford. Mitford. The mayor surely doesn't need you to talk to me. I'll not take up any more of your time, but perhaps you'd like to see the games we have to offer. It's a bit of a walk, but you should go talk to Cecil Voller, the host of the snowball fight. Okay, so I have to turn it on, don't I? Fine. Oop. Yeah. Oh, it should automatically do that. I don't actually do that at all. That's automatically done. Is it not working? Do you have your Discord linked to Twitch? It did it before, didn't it? Yeah, it should automatically do it. If it doesn't, let me know. Sadness in a screenshot. Right? But absolutely, if you should absolutely have your title and role. Okay. And let's see, let me just check real quick. Make sure I don't see anything odd going on here. I'm gonna look and see. Boo, boo, boo. I'm just looking to check and see when it was. Hello. 22 days ago. It should have. It should already be long ago. Yeah. From Twitch, right? I mean, well, actually, there's one to do from Discord as well. I'm really good at doing it. I'm not good at explaining it. I think if you go into user settings, authorized apps, yeah, that should do it. I can't do it right now because I'm streaming and it won't let me go and do that kind of stuff. But I think you can do it from Discord. So go into Discord, what I just said, user settings, authorized apps, and then allow Twitch, and it'll automatically get you your role. Absolutely. I'm glad you asked, though. Okay, so speak with Cecil Voller. All right. All the way over there. Let's see. Can we mount? It's automatic. Yeah? Is that my southern drawl? I have been messed up by living around so many people's accents. Aw. Southern New York, maybe. I know, that's what I said. I've been around so many people that my accent is not typically Southern. I am, but my accent is not completely. It's kind of a mishmash. I'm unique. What can I say? How's that? That's a good thing, right? Take a little bit of this, add a little bit of that. Okay. Speak with the Hobbit announcer. Savvy. Oh, Savvy. How do I accept the emote thing? Where is that? Let's find that. That's what I was doing. Oh, it must be social options. Enable involuntary emotes. Now, if you smack me with crows, I'm turning it right back off. Probably. You've got one of those Midwest Southern draws. I didn't even know what I have. Sometimes I have a Southern draw. It comes out, let's just say, sporadically. Awesome. Okay, so did it work? Can you see it now? I want to check. Yep, there you are. Perfect. Oh, wow. Awesome. On with the show. I just realized I don't have my wrist wrap on. Okay. So I think we've got some good Christmas cosplay stuff coming up. The big ones, I am in the process of making some of them. So we'll have to see. But I hope it turns out fun. I hope it turns out good. Put this... Nice. Speak with the Hobbit announcer about the theater event. Okay, Hobbit announcer. Back here. Me and the map, eh? See? What Southern girl says A? Me! Okay, around the mount. Good Lord. And in the corner. Right here. Is that you? Southern gal from, right. Well, no. Okay, so I had to go to like a month and a week long class for one of my jobs. And so I spent a month and a week rooming with three Canadian girls and one Canadian guy. So he wasn't actually with us, but we would meet him every day. And that was hilarious. They were so much fun. And that's where I get some of those things from. Because when I pick up things, I just don't let them go. Why am I not seeing it? It's got to be right here. Hobbit announcer. Okay. Let's remember. Wizard's hat snowman? Your regional accent when you speak French is completely opposed to your accents when you speak German or English. Really? Huh. Yeah, I can only say that I probably have a Cajun French accent, which I know is not super sexy. I'll just say that, okay? I know. Nobody likes a Misha. Actually, people do like it, but it doesn't sound great. Oh, I bet you it's the other one. That's why it's not there. So it's in the other corner. Am I getting confused? That's why. So blue. is my nemesis right now. Let's make that green. Perfect. Now I can tell the difference. No comment. Yeah, I that's why written is so much easier than spoken, because the dialect, the regional dialects, and of course being all the way over here, I can only imagine. Your tour has finished, but there is more of the town to be seen ahead. I missed your smart acidness. I did, yes. You're funny. No, but it has words that I understand regardless of dialect. Words.
Oh, yeah.
Roslyn, thank you so much. 3 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Explore the other corner of Winter Home, for it looks interesting. Oh, this is funny. Okay, I'm going to have to check this out in a little bit, but let's finish this one first so I can pick up more. Yay! All right, the other corner. Yeah, oh, well, yeah. Let's see how this goes. What do you have, Gareth Rust? What do you want, oh revered patron? Have you come to show off your silver and gold and your fat belly? How rude! Well, show away. We earn our meager bread while you stuff your faces and play in the snow. You are not welcome in Winter Home, not to all of its residents. We slave so that the mayor can be rich and so that he can throw marvelous parties for you all. Be gone. You are not welcome among... We are not welcome among you, and you are not welcome among us. Yeah, I just saw that it was going on, but I obviously haven't seen anything. Anybody else? Have y'all been following it? Return to the mayor. Okay. Perfectly suited for all your festival needs. Go eat, play. I hope you enjoyed the short tour of our fine town and all the festivities we have to offer this year. We're so happy to have you here, and we're always looking for ways to make our celebration even more exciting. Virgil Greenfield is working hard to bring a little more Yule cheer to Winter Home in the form of snowmen. There's certainly enough snow for every one of our patrons, so why don't you take a quick walk out there? You can make your very own snowman. I'm sure Virgil would love the help. Except... Ooh, but we've got more now. What is this? Mabel. Stuffing the stuffed. All right. snowman. Top hat snowman. All right. Who and what? Ooh. Ooh, those are pretty. Finish. A mission to bring good cheer. Okay. On a snowball to the face a day to keep the pretty girls away. Wow. This is probably the best snowball that has ever been made. That's quite a claim. Just the right weight, just the right amount of moisture, just the right number of ice shards to really take down your victim. That's funny. What a description. I think all the these people are all the random comments that the NPCs say. I guess I'll have to take off say. That's probably what it is. Because there's so much. If somebody says something in Kin Chat, I won't even be able to see it because they're very, very chatty today. Oh, see, I didn't even see that before. There are really no weird ones like the Halloween stuff. Okay. I'm caught up. The beasts move further away each winter. Personally, I think they hate all the noise and cheer. You've had your share of merriment, have you not? Why don't you head out there and bring some of your own variety of Yule cheer to these beasts? Okay. All right, now let's see. Ooh. Yes means snow. Gotcha. Yeah, it sure is. I try not to take that off because sometimes they say something relevant, but it's too much. It's much too much. Collect fresh winter berries. Okay. Firewood from the best trees? Isn't that like the opposite of what it should be? Because the evidence melts away. Yeah. Indeed, Box. That's a good, yeah. I would have to agree with that. Just based on this alone. I mean, come on. 10 seconds, everyone. Ready, set, eat. I mean, that's like each word has its own line. I'm like, oh, way to hide anything else. Pick up dirty dishes. Oh, my fave. Smelly garbage. Oh, this is lovely. Okay. At least it's all in the same place, though. That's decent. Unsightly spill, as opposed to a pleasant spill. Hate is such a strong word. Hopefully the face tastes good. All right, so 3 and 3. Woo. What's that down there? Is that more trash? Yep. There's probably more around here. Okay, I'll do this one next. Grimy dish. This guy looks dead. I mean, seriously. That doesn't look drunk to me. Those are feet up in the air. I'm sorry. That's rigor. Grimy dish. All the way down there. Let's go. Oh, my coffee. True. That's right. I think most of us have it that. I was in a sorority. Unsightly spill. All right, what else? Smelly garbage. Let's get it. How close are we? 1 and 1. Okay. Another dirty dish I need. Look, this guy. Oh, nasty. His face is in the ew. Ew. For this to be believable, there should be a big plastic trash can next to him filled with something purple. Ooh. Thirsty patron. Slumberjack! How are you? Good to see ya. I'm back. Unsightly spill. Okay, so I'm on the last ones of these. One more. Smelly garbage. Awesome. That's awesome. Tidying up is finished. Yeah, I was afraid that having the week would mess up my hours and stuff, but I guess since normally was streaming 6 days a week. It didn't seem to affect it too much at all. Other than it was like all at one time. That makes me feel good though. That I'm your number one. All right, let's see. Stolen Sweets. Tome of the Yule Rabbit. Oh, I get a bunny? Okay. I'm sure they will. Yeah, I know Gondo's got one that I need to add. I know I said that already, but whenever he's ready. I'm so glad. I did check Discord anytime I could, and I'm so glad that he was able to help you guys out. He stayed pretty on top of things for sure. That is outside of that zone is when you're running around killing things. Let's see. Is that to me? Because I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry. Y'all will have to bear with me. I'm getting back into the swing, and, you know, I didn't remember what I said 5 minutes ago before, so... I fear we lost Kala to Rohan, though. Last I saw her, she was riding around more. Oh, no. Oh, and we will have to do the house thing. We're going to have to make a decision. Maybe we can do that before the end of the year, because we're at 964 followers, so we'll have to keep checking if there's a house available. Okay, so I can't repeat that one. We're on to the second station. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize this was timed. What is this? The biggest stomach of them. That would be... I don't know what the second station is. All right. Well. Oh, here we go. There's my arrow. Ah. At your level, you can do giants, mammoths, and snow beasts and misty mountains. Okay. Okay, now I'm curious. I could have sworn I just saw a timer, and now I don't. Okay, well, let's just do the stolen sweets. First of all, that's a wrapper, so we'll take that one off. This is a wrapper. That's a wrapper, okay. So, these are the only ones I need. Complete a mission. Okay, cool. Stolen might take a while. Okay, so then I should not do it. First off, we'll do... Oops, sorry. We'll do yes means snow, because that's my oldest one. Cool. Virgil. Welcome again. As you can see, I spend my days here working as an artist of sorts. Too often, people overlook the simple joys of life, such as building a snowman. If you'd ever like to try your hand at building your own, I'll be here to guide you. Okay. Let's do it, Virgil. He's so modest. My work is brilliant, at least most of the time. I'll admit I've been having more trouble with this project than my last. I simply can't keep this field filled, and the mayor is getting frustrated. Whether it's the winter conditions or some of those blasted snow beasts, my snowmen keep getting destroyed. Okay. Build a snowman. Oh, good Lord. Filling the field. Okay, so that is all of this. All right. They don't exactly tell you how, do they? Oh, here's a broken one. And I'm supposed to get acorns? That's obviously for something else. Fine. In the field outside of winter homes, select the style of snowman you'd like to build. Virgil's mitten wearing, Virgil's scarf, Virgil's broken. Oh, I see. Okay. One coal and one stick. Okay. So, what I want is classy snowman. Nope. Scarf wearing, cap wearing, broken snowman. A stick and a coal. Okay. Sticks. Frat hobbits. Coal near the servant's oven. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Halo. Oop, I gotta go upstairs. Coal. Why was I cooking? Okay, that's just weird. keg emergency. Fine. Ooh, oh. So I have to avoid the eyeballs. Oh, I hate these. Hey. Empty keg emergency to the square. So I don't see it, but it's got to be down here. Let's see what we can do. So dude is over there. So maybe I can jump down here? No. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to do that one right now. I can't stand the eyeballs. Check, Ken? Oh, sorry. I did not see. It's all right. I'll do that one later. Yeah. I'll go do the coal quest. I mean, it was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll do this one anyway. I just picked that one up because I was walking past it, so that's not exactly what I was doing. So I'll get back on this one. Built a broken snowman. Woohoo! Look at that piece of junk. Finish. Okay. Fresh winter berries. So I need to go unwilling firewood, stuffing the stuffed. So all of those are there. Okay. Cool. Blaspheme. I'm so easily sidetracked, aren't I? I know I am. We're moving on. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing here. We're following our marker. What? What? Okay. Goodness gracious. So how good are the cosmetics for this? Do they have anything like really super cool? I'm hoping. I mean, I was glancing at things and some people look like they had some pretty cool stuff going on. So I'm hoping it came from here. Yeah, I'm here. Unwilling firewood. I'm in the wood. Ancient evil over there. Oh, here they are. Grumpwood. Nice. It's so funny. Going into the wood all by themselves. Yeah. Eight. 9. There we go. 9 of 9. Okay. And then we'll go south and get berries and things. Oh, let's see. Let's check it out. Oh, nice. The snowflake. That's cool. I like the blue and white snowflake bridle. That's very cool looking. And that's the outfit. It's very feathery. I can't look at it when you jump around. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. So is that supposed to be fur? Fur or feathers? Either way, it looks pretty cool. I like it. All right, so now I need... Yeah, if you want to be, you know. The skin of my enemies, that's funny. Winterberry bush, there we go. Hey, you guys, my dad's here. I need like 2 minutes for 1 second, and I'll be right back, okay? Sorry about that. Okay. My dad needed me. So, we're back. And let's see. All right, winterberry bushes. And then, I know I saw another one. Nope, this one. Stop it. Three. He looks like he's ready to fight. Last berry bush. Okay. What am I doing with this dude? Yule cheer. Okay. I see. They have a trick? So I need to bring them some something. Oh, I can cheer emote. Oh, really? I waited too long then. That's okay. I got him. Oh, seriously? Oh, he's huge. He's huge. Okay. Nice. While they're down. Spam them while they're down. Done here. Awesome. Mushrooms? A mushroom tent. Nice. Chicken eggs from Pampered Chickens. Okay, let's go. Pampered chicken eggs. Think Pampered chicken eggs taste better? They won't budge. I can't say that I'm surprised. In any event, thank you for taking time out of your stay here in Winter Home to help. If you would care to try again tomorrow, come find me. Okay, so that's one of the dailies I see. Maybelle, unwilling firewood, yes. Oh, this is the empty keg. Okay. If you didn't hear that sigh. Let's just make sure it's clear. We'll do the Hobbit globe next. Hold on, let me do the bread. Two breads. Okay, so now all I need is chickens. All right, let's go. Ugh. Eyeballs. Ugh. I hope I was supposed to come this way, because I have averted the empty keg crisis. Phew. Excellent. Excellent. Now I gotta find the eggs. They're all the way out here. Oh, dude, I haven't heard Master Plan in a week. That's awesome. Welcome back. Chicken nest. Give me the good eggs. Pampered chickens. Yes, but they move, so you have to make sure that you move out of their way. And if there's a wall in the way, then it's just a thing. Bring the food stuff. Okay. Just a thing. But you know, when there's a master plan involved, it's always better. That is so funny. I can even make myself laugh when I say it. That's right. Finish. And dude, okay, I finished your empty keg emergency. The crisis. All right, 14 for those. Oh, goodness. Really? Yeah. That's not the same thing at all. So silly. Unless this isn't your lore master. Is that your lore master? No. That's your hobbit warden. Let's see. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Let's see. I'm looking. Lore master. Telling you. What's its name? Oh. Oh. See, this is the problem. Nice. Nice. I always forget that there's more pages. That's the problem. Consume 5 Yule Festival tokens? What? I tried it. Didn't do anything. Didn't you see that? I pressed it and nothing happened. Nothing. I'll know it when I see it. Yeah, definitely. Back again. Maybe I spoke unjustly the first time we met. Mayor Goodnuff's wish to please folk like you is the reason folk like me go hungry this winter, but you don't seem like a bad sort, despite the mayor seeming to like you. If you want to earn yet more favor with me and my fellows here, you surely won't object to playing a little prank on the mayor for the sport of the real townsfolk. The mayor has some fireworks stored near the festival area. Fireworks? Ring. Woohoo! Okay. I'm picking the pockets of wealthy patrons. Really? Good morning. And nobody's saying a thing. This is crazy. I'm going to get caught, aren't I? Thrown in jail or something before I get to recover the hot cross buns. You'll get them back? Oh, so I should do the 5? One more. Distracted patron. Huzzah! You. Oh, come on, here's the one. Ah, yay. Shoo! All right. Fine. Guard Kimber and the Watchmen have been making an effort to keep those less fortunate from the festivities, but I never thought that some of our own patrons would drive them out. Where will they go? I'm sure a few will sneak back in, but it's only gotten tougher for them as of late. Aww. Do they? Oh, so I completed in 10. Okay. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Highway! How are you? Thanks so much for the sub. Tier 2 sub. And no less. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. For 3 months now. You're so awesome. All right. So continue. Yep. He's moved by my gift. Life is a highway. Yep. Yep, that's what I was saying. I hope you guys missed me because I sure missed you guys. Need my happy place. Next one is here. Glad to be back, I will tell you that. Somebody right there, I think. It looks like they're behind the tree. It looks like they're on the roof, is what it looks like for real. Might have to go inside one of these places. Oh, I see stairs. No? Oh, that's the theater. And who is this? Mara. You're on your phone? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I can't find the last one. Speak with Mara. Okay, so Mara's there. She's in the corner. And if she's not, I imagine she'll be back there if somebody shoot her away. Mara. Finish. Barrett Noble. And Bill Hyde, he's the last one. He's right at the downslope. Maybe inside? Nice. Oh, there he is. He just reappeared. Daily utterage. Okay. Q. I see, I didn't realize they disappeared, but that makes sense. Nice. I like that box. I like that. Okay, so turn this one in. And now I have to move them off. This is terrible! But now I have to move them off. This seems... I just gave them coin. I feel so bad doing that. So look, dude, I just gave you a coin. Why don't you go somewhere and spend it real quick? I know, it's terrible. Go spend your coin. The guilt. Ugh. How are you doing, Coco? Oh, there he is. Most appalled. That's because I just gave him coin, and now he can't believe I'm telling him to leave. What you gonna do? And Dale's over here. Not Dale. Bill. Bill Hyde. He was the last one I found last time, too. Okay. Oh, really? 2 days? Okay. That's really not that long. Since we've done this all in what? A fairly short amount of time, yeah? So that one's done. And that one's done. Okay. Beesh. Oh, and then I got 4 tokens back. I see. What else, guard? No, that's it. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. A mission. So I need to do a mission. Cold as ice. Northeast of Winterhome. And Stolen Sweets. So these are all outside. Okay, that's cool. Let's go. You can be grouchy anytime you feel like it, huh? Oh, wrong button. It's just for the tokens? Okay. Oh, this is the one. The stolen sweets. I gotta get the rabbit. I gotta get the rabbit. No, I did not get the hobby horse. Ooh, remote quest. A fortune of festive spirit. That's the intro. Okay. I want the hobby horse. I thought I was going to get it in that last round that we were doing. Let's see. Hot cross buns. And stuff. Dropped among the snowy regions of... So it's just randomly. Okay. Plum pudding. Hot cross buns. I just need to be spamming my object. Because it could be anywhere, apparently. Oh, really? Hi, pal. Most of those are foreshell or misty mountains. So it's giving me a direction, and right now I'm going the opposite direction. But I figured I'd run around and see, because it says it dropped on the way. Alright, so I'll follow the road. What did I see? Cluckland. That is hilarious. So the wintry weather isn't in... Drive off. The frost grims. Okay. Yeah. Right. Hunter magic is needed. Yeah. I figured that one out. It's just, I thought I might be able to find some on the way, but apparently not. That's all right. Save some Rohan for you. And that's 4 right there. Ooh, he got me. Blinded. Hi, brown recluse. It does not sound like a bad thing. All right, so I can turn that one in, and then that's it. I've got to mosey over to get the rest of it. So can you find all of them in either place, or do you have to go to both places? Forest Shell and, I think that's what y'all said, right? Forest Shell and Misty Mountains. So you can find them. Or, okay. And or? Can you find all of them in one of the places, or do you have to go to all three? That was what I was wondering. Yep, I do that a lot. A lot, a lot. Sorry about that. Okay. Or run the instance or the posted in Discord. Okay. Okay. So where is the mount? Right here. And we'll see. Ooh, I want to see what you get. Snow Rider Steed. Holly Shower Steed. Snow Strider's headpiece. So I imagine the snow. Oh, the ice flower? That's probably what it is. Is there a way to see it? There's not. Okay. Right? Exactly. What is going on? I may not be able to ride out of here until I do a certain amount of something or something. Oh, no, that's her. She just has a circle as well. All right. I guess we'll go to West Bree. Travel for free? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I forgot. There's no milestone here, is there? Did want to check and make sure. It doesn't matter. It'll be fast anyway, but still. Thought I'd check. And she ran off. What? I'm right here. What up, dude? I can't click on them. I can only take the horse there. Or are you saying that's what they look like? I gotcha. Oh, that's the holly. Oh. I understand. Oh, that's cute. The holly one's cute. Where's the snowflower? Oh, that's cute. That's cute too. Although he definitely looks like a racehorse with that mask on. Oh, pretty. Okay, so they got some decent ones. Definitely, definitely cute. I see. Only the hunter and maybe warden get guide to Rivendell, and it's level related and not a quest that you must do. Okay. Let's see. Hi. Oh, he's there. Nice. Seriously? Did they relock these? I'm almost positive this girl's been there. Yeah, because I've got Swan Fleet. Odd. Anyway, let's see. South Bree. Oh, that's why. No, I'm 57. Or are you talking about that? $45, yeah. Next level. All right. You know what I have? Nope, it's the 21st. I think. Yeah, I'll do this first. I'll do it first. Oh, I'm good. I'm going to go to Misty Mountains first because that's the fastest one. And then I'll head over to Forest Shell. Our hunter, you're so kind. Let's see. That's what I'm kind of excited to level the hunter too, you know? Galoin's Camp, here we go. Let's see, what else? Snowy regions and seized by wintry beasts. So they're probably going to be where... Yeah, it's not going to tell me, but that's all right. I'd imagine it's where the snow beasts are, right? So we'll head over to Hermberg. Okay. Are you talking to me now? Because I just left Gloins. Just north of Gloins. Dang it! I had this nice welcome back. Speak, but seen. Oh. Well, I appreciate it anyway. So, we're taking a slow introduction to our Christmas cosplay. This is my little... Yeah? Okay. But I'm working on others. And we'll see. We shall see how good they turn out. So I've got like 2 that I could not actually... I had ideas, but I could not find any, like, you know, because time is really rather short right now. Couldn't find them anywhere. 2 ideas I had. So I'm going to have to make them, and we'll see how they turn out. Hopefully, wonderful. If not, I'll probably be wearing this or one of the other ones again. All right, let's see. I should be slapping this, spamming the, ooh, winter squirrel. That's iron. Isn't it? It's a lot of red. I know. I actually got chilly yesterday. It's a little chilly right now. But no. Because you want to know why? Shorts. Well, you know, it's chilly is like a relative, right? It's got to be, it's subjective. Because if you're always warm, then anytime a cool wind blows, you're chilly. Snowdrift. What's in the snowdrift? Yes, I had a plan. I recovered the hot cross buns. Okay, so I just got to kill stuff. Thank you, Grez. How are you? No snowdrift. So just kill everything. All right. That's what we'll do. It's good to be back. Back to my happy place. Back where it's super easy to smile. Thank you. Oh, are they? Okay, I'll have to log in. Yeah, because it's been a hot minute since I've logged in. Definitely. Okay. See, I thought it was just going to be on the ground. I didn't realize. But it makes sense if they said that it was by the snow beasts and whatnot, that they would have picked it up. That makes sense. I really thought I would have been able to dig through the snowdrifts, though. But no. Apparently that's a different one altogether. That's all right. Giants in the giant halls, mammoths in the giant halls, or elsewhere. Okay, so any of the big, large beasts. I see. Large snow bear. Mine has Irish coffee. Speaking of which, cheers! Actually, one of my all-time happy places serves Bloody Marys. Ooh, yeah. I really have not done much. I will tell y'all, it has been bizarre. I don't think I had a headache, but I went a couple of days without coffee. I assumed I'd be dead by now. I mean, seriously, it's like without caffeine, my head should be thumping. But it always happens. I just think I was so distracted. I just think there was so much going on and, family all around and stuff like that, that I do remember taking a Tylenol one of the days. I bet you that's what it was. I didn't think of it at the time. I'll bet you that's what it was. Because I went severely low on coffee. All right. So, elusive snow beasts. All right, let's see where we need to go. Do you think they're in Helgrod? Or am I done here? I'm trying to remember where the, we'll head over there. A Tylenol. What did I say? Oh. Wait. Okay, so here's the problem. My Stream Deck doesn't seem to be working. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it's like not doing anything. Let's check this out. Let's see. Unplug. Oh. Replug. All right. Oh, definitely. Except, yeah, unfortunately, it was all I could get at the time. Yeah, I haven't been home much over the past week. Yeah, Tylenol, Excedrin with, but I call all of them Tylenol, even though I think it actually was Tylenol this time. But Excedrin with caffeine, acetaminophen, and aspirin, the only thing that, really works for me. Yeah, I'm not endorsing it, I'm just saying, absolutely. It works. Oh, dang it. Goody powders, my mom used to take those. I remember that. Yeah, so, okay. Well, maybe I can get some at the edge. Or I guess I could, oh, dang it. There we go. I was seeing, oh, see, there's that and that. Has anyone done those yet? You've done them? Were they good? Were they fun? Was there good stuff in them? Give me the deets. Come on, I've been gone. I gotta know what's going on. Should I be killing all these guys? I just don't know. I have a feeling I'm only going to get one in like an area or something. Head to the Dower Hand place. Okay. Well, that's kind of not where I'm going. All right. The Dower Hand place. Is that the North High Pass? Where are the giant halls? High Craig. Okay. So High Craig here. We can do that. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Oh. Deeds. Okay, well, I need to kill these guys anyway. All right. I'm going to deed my way there. You know, you got to deed your way there. If you've got deeds to do, you better get them done. The deeds are dire. It's dire that the deeds are done. Got one for that too, huh? I do. Woohoo! Kill everything! I scream it because I'm playing my screamy. $93. What about him? Does he have a deed? He does indeed have a deed. Awesome. Ooh. What about you? Are you going to give me the next one? Yes, you are. Adam! How are ya? Good to see you. I wondered what happened to you. The Battle of Frost Breath.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for the sub, Adam. It's good to see you. I just figured you'd given up gaming altogether. That's impossible, right? It's not a thing. Tell me that's not a thing. Let's see. It's get the fort in 3. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. It's one of those. Golly. Oh, dude. I'm going to talk about withdrawals. Holy crud. That would be some serious. I got nothing for them. Let me just kill one and see. Nothing. Sorry, I've already done them. Fine. So you kind of disappeared. Yeah, 3 months without internet. That would be painful. Painful. But glad to see you back. Very much. I understand moving. I've done that a few times. And saying it was only a few times is a disservice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, but I've done it a lot. What about you? Do you have a deed? Stop moving. Come here. Come here. No. Fine. Huge snow bear? Recovered gingerbread. Excellent. Okay, so once you get it, then that's it. You can do it. Are there deeds, though? There are deeds. I know I saw them. 43 of 80. Let's see. So keep heading south, though. Go around this way. Really? No. Oh. You found a halo in the wild. I will say that I surround myself with LOTRO experts. And that way, if I can't answer it, surely someone can. So I don't need Rubendale at all. Okay, so let's keep going over here. Yeah, definitely. Surround yourself with the experts, right? If at all possible. Beg them to let you pick their brain on a daily basis. All right. Giant hulls. I see it. Dude, do you have anything? No. Indeed. Giant hulls. Okay. So we're heading over to the Giants. Got my coffee. My Irish coffee. Things are good. Things are good. You know what? Why is she not turning when I press my turn key? Okay, now she's turning. Interesting. Absolutely. In something, right? Giant dude. He's got my plum pudding. How much do you want to bet he's got plum pudding? Let's see. Oh, that's what I've been doing. Yes, I'm right now doing the stolen sweets. Got to get plum pudding. Peppermint treats. No, he didn't. He had the peppermint treats. Nice. Oh, I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. Yep. Do they have any more? No, but I do need to kill them. Later, Highway. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. All right. What is that? See? Ancient vase? Scholars. Magid. Okay. So I guess we'll pop over to Foroshaw because this is probably all that I'm going to get here. Other than the fact that I just want to kill him. All I need is 50. 50! Good Lord. I know they're big guys, but 50 is just not much at all. And then I'll have that done. You know. It's still weird not to have all my pets, though. I will tell you that. It's funny, because as a rune keeper, I didn't have pets, but once you had them, holy crud. Yes, definitely. Giant snow bear. I did. I have a 140 rune keeper. I have a 100 something lore master, like 109, 10 something. And then I have a 57 mini. Yee. 107. There you go. Box nose. And then behind that, I have what? A hunter. It's like a little baby. And I have 2 more in the wings waiting. But I'm going to have 1 of each, so if you're coming back, then you can run around. Do some of the quests that I'm doing when I'm doing them. 28 Berg, yeah. Yeah, I started playing the Berg and I was like, oh my, this is too much fun. Forgot about the him, her. All right, how many am I on the deed? So much to kill. Oh, here's a few in a row. Nice. Right? I know. It's like, ah. Literally. Ah. All right, if they thin out, then I'm going to have to head over. And I'll have to come back to finish deed. Here's some more. Who's this? Oh my. Oh, he's a 45 though. Okay, we can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. It's no problem. Absolutely. Sweet. Interesting. Just hanging out in the corner over here. All right, let's see. Oh, that's the entrance, isn't it? I remember on my RK. Put that rock down. What are we on? 21. Lots of them right here. That's so nice. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to add my traceries. And what am I? 57. Ooh, I need to check. No. Okay. He looked like a rock. All right, I see you blending in with those trees, shaking that fur. Oh, and Adam, let me know if you want into the guild. Kids, we've got a house and crafting area, but we're looking at when we can, when some of the houses become available, we're going to get another house, a premium house. And then that's going to help with people to travel and stuff like that. There's a few perks that you get from it. I don't remember what they all are. But one of them that I do know is the return to. Has, I believe, a 5-minute cooldown if I'm not mistaken. So that'll help people that aren't VIP and that are just premium or whatnot. Or were once, you know what I mean? And of course you get to hang out with us. So, you know, that's a perk in and of itself, right? Ooh. Okay, what are we on? 41. Hi. Uchia. How are ya? Good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am finishing off some of my deeds here. And then I'm going to get the last 3 because I imagine 46. I imagine the rest of them are in one of the other places. But that's okay. We're going to finish one of the deeds here at least. And then that'll be another check mark from a list. Hi! Hard hit. I was just saying. Ooh! I was just saying I have to see what you did over the past week and see where I need to get to. in Moria, so I can get caught up with you guys again. And how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I missed you guys a lot. That's what I was also saying. It's my happy place. Yeah, hard to do without my happy place. It's nice to be back. Oh, you waited? Aw, that's so awesome. Bear bro. Yep, so I came to do some of the festival stuff. I wanted to see the festivals anyway, because I haven't, though I had to take off on when it started day one, basically. So, oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to do the bags situation. But okay. Hang on one second. Let me clear this guy out. Ooh, sturdy chest. Oop, so I got it. Okay. Let's see. Kinship add. Yes, it is. It's my first Yule Fest, and I happened to be gone the first day that it started. So this is my first day on a Yule Fest. I was really, yeah, kind of excited about it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't, that's what I was just asking, if it was cool or what was going on, and I haven't done it yet, so. Hop on. Let's do it. Absolutely. And so you should automatically get a guild house, travel to kinship house, and then travel to personal. I need to get my other personal. Yeah, and I need to get this girl's personal. I keep forgetting that. I can't help it when I'm on my mini. I have to yell at everybody. It's what minis do. Okay, I'm still killing stuff. I need to head over to the other place. Let's see. Where should I go? Trader's Wharf. Yes, that's the easiest. That's right. Yes, I can tell you're sensitive and fragile. It's quite apparent. All right, let's see. So this dude has, I can rock over to Tinadir, I think. No? I could go to the other one if I want, but I think this is the one I need. Let's see. Yes, that's the one. Perfect. Obviously, the way healing works in real life. Yes, I know. Box has, like, made my sights very deed-oriented. In a good way, mostly. Maybe Ostvarod. That's probably it. Yeah. You know what deeds are. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure out, that's funny. Shell. Okay. So, okay, where did y'all say which one? Oh, Suri? Oh, there it is. Got it. I can do it. We're good. Sweet. Uh-huh. I believe you, Box. I do. Can't you tell? The bay clockwise. Okay. Bears, Grims, and abominable snowmen. Yay! Tease. Hover over bear booty. No. Okay. I gotta check. What's this? It's like a little thing. Aw, dude. Hi. How cute are you? Stinking cute. That's how cute. Deeds. He's got my plum pudding. Who's got my plum pudding? Flask of wassail. So wassail. Isn't that like mulled wine? Or is that something else? I didn't get fruitcake from a mammoth. Sorta. Well, let's see. Yeah, so I'm done with them. Oryx. Okay. Oh. Well, hopefully I can get them from the Oryx here, huh? $15. It's all right, I think. I still think it's probably got to be faster than check bears too. I just hovered on the bear. Got nothing. I even checked on the little baby yearling. Savvy, I just got your IM. The Grim dropped something? Okay. Here's a humanoid. 91 of 100. Dead. Yay! One more deed out the way. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Well, I mean, they like honey, so... Oh, you said wild beef. I thought you said wild bear. The quest says why? Does it? Does it really? Because the quest to me kind of just looks like a shopping list. Yeah, but why would they pick them up? Especially beef. No deed. Okay, but I'm not going to do it right now. But I did finish the other one, so that's good. Let's check this. Let's see. Oh, deed completed. Title, Angmar's Bane. 5 LOTRO points. Excellent. Gondo! Beef, it's what, for dinner? Yeah. How you doing? Thank you for taking care of everybody while I had to be out. I really, really, really appreciate that. And I did keep checking in from time to time, and I saw how much you were doing. So I appreciate it a lot. All right, let's see. So we'll head around this way. I'll kind of scoot to the outside to see if I can catch any of the guys out there. This would be a great place to finish that deed, though. Goodness gracious. Just want to kill everything. It's so, so when you're over leveled like this, that's like, so like just run through and kill everything. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad to be back to my happy place. Absolutely. Squirrel. As usual, right? I know. Kicking ass and taking names. And he forgot his pen. What's that down there? That looks odd, just out there all by itself. Okay. Anything around here? No. I should have just taken the horse. For grams and arcs. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Where's my next horse? I'm almost to the next horse. So let's see what we got. I already got them from them, so I don't need anything. Oh, found a Grim. Gotta grab him. Plum pudding! I should have known the Grim would have my plum pudding. So now we need oryx. So let me head to the stable. How close am I? Pretty close now. Now just an auroch, either here or in Misty Mountains. Okay. But they have aurochs at the far side, right? Over here? Like Curry Leary, right? Kuru. 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 Oh, dude. Got the frog. All right, Gonda, did you finish all this already? Okay. I thought I was going to have to go all the way to the other side. Pinti Beldo. Return to Winterhome. I can just go to Bree. I'll head to Bree and go from there. Gondo comes to aid. I need my coffee. Okay. Delicate fur of fleetness. Oh, see, got the flowing silverstone now. I just don't see me ever using another pocket. Do you guys? I mean, it's pretty nice. Okay, now I've got this, stolen sweets, deliver the sweets to the children. I'm like Grandma with the dollar. Come here, don't you want this? Tiny little rings. Hurrah! Two more. Oh, what you got? You're not a child. Oh, it says he's a child. Okay. That's a... Oh, sitting up on the box. Thought they were leaning on it. That's why. Talk to the child. Oh, this one. Okay. It's like he's not talking. We heard all about it, traveler, about the eagle as great as a horse, and someone was going to find all the sweets and bring them back. I am sorry, we did not believe it was true. But look, we were mistaken, and now I am so happy. I get my rabbit. I get the bunny. Let's see. Did it automatically go in? Oh, nope. This must be it. Yay! Oh, and here's the sack of presents. Oh, 150 marks. Malums and relics, and I'm maxed out with those. Okay. Soul. Let's see. Nope, that's not the right one. Turtle. Yule rabbit. Oh, his name's Snowball. Are they all named Snowball? Because that's kind of cute, actually. Look, it's a solid white bunny. He looks like the Beatrice Potter bunny. Oh my god. How cute. Okay. So are we done here? We have to complete a mission. Is that part of it? Let's look. A mission to bring good cheer. Oh, you can do any of them. It doesn't have to be here. Okay. That's different. There are 20 days worth of festive flurry and spirit of Yule participation quests. Plan accordingly. So I have to do 20 of them? It used to be 20? Okay. Okay. So I have to do 4 of these, 20 of these, and apparently I can do them every 14 hours, so I need to figure that one out. And then a seasonal instance. All right. Oop. Sweet. Quest cuts. Yeah, so I haven't done any of the instances yet. This is my first Yule. So that's kind of, oh, I do have one more thing to do here. I didn't do the Globe Theater. And then maybe we can do an instance. You up for it, Hard Hit and Gondo? What do y'all think? Y'all at the right level, right? Or are you too far right now? I don't know. Let's see. Accept. Did you do the food eating one? I don't think so. I don't remember eating anything. Yes, I can. Yeah, that's what I knew you had. Yeah, just give me the name and I will add. Or tell me when you're on. That one. You have 9 characters ranging from 50 to 59. Does that help? Yeah, I would say that that's probably an appropriate range, and that would help. Hey, awesome. That's fine. You were here in spirit, and I saw you. It's pretty cool. It is. It's very cool. Let's see. Attend a performance in the Frost Bluff. Fine. Whew. How about let's sit down right here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. My first one. And not bad. I can't wait to see what all I can get, though. I know there's going to be... Is he going to blink like that the whole time? I'm going to put him down here if he is. Where's the usher? Oh. Oh, I just have to wait? Let's see. An ode to old blood tusk, and return with your thoughts. Y'all gonna do it? Do I have to wait? What's the deal? I just have to wait, don't I? Be patient. Okay. Let's see. A lot shy from it, but all you have to do is eat 5 things and turn in. It counts. Anything after that counts for... Really? Oh, we're on different layers? How do I leave a layer? I saw that when I walked in. Let me finish this. Oh, well, it's 3 minutes. Is it really 3 minutes, you guys? That's freaking hilarious. Bringer of sweets. Now click the layer icon and travel to you. Okay, I think I have to leave here because there's no layer icon in the theater. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, hey! So when we go in, we can go in together now? Sweet. Gonda the second. And so I attend for Mr. Bilbo's party. I don't need to be up there, do I? I can be in the audience, you know, sitting like audiences do. Need a third? Well, I think Box is in the level. Or if anybody else is in the level. Wow. Words. Words are hard. The instance. Right, but we want to be in the same level. Like, we don't want it to be too easy or, too hard. And he's 56, I'm 57. Throw petals at him. Do I have petals? Woohoo! Petals! Where are the petals? Throw flower petals. Oh, at the person. I don't have flower petals, do I? Do I have flower petals? Did I get flower petals? I don't see flower petals. Yeah, Battle at Frost Bluff. Am I supposed to have petals and things? I'm very confused by this. Okay, it just says I have to attend it. Hopefully, I'm doing that. Actor. I have no idea. Do you hard hit? What am I supposed to? Oh, come to the front? Where are you? Right there. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Hope I don't need too many of them. Okay. It is. Yeah. Talk to the announcer. Oh, I see. So we still got completion though. 10 each. Okay. Eight, 9, 10. I know I did it the hard way, but it's still done. Hi, AC. Yes, things are going better. Yep. And I'm back, which is good. Back to my happy place. So okay. Are you still in here or did you go out? We don't have to do it again. It says talk to the announcer. Wow. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's the usher. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, really? I think that's it, man. I think I've done everything here except for complete a mission, and you can do that anywhere. So let me run around real quick and make sure. And if that's the case, she still has a little circle. I'm pretty sure it's just a do it later circle. Yeah, because they have the little timer in the inside. Mm-hmm. I just tickled my lip. Oh, God. I hate that. Okay, so I think I've done everything here. Which means it's time to do the instance, yeah? I think so. Yep, all done. So we still need a third. So somebody like whisper us and oh, do we have I have an IM right now. Let's see. Who is it? Okay. So let's see. Invite. Oh, I didn't see your IM. Hard hit. That's why. I should add my IMs to the kinship. Because I'm always missing if somebody sends me a message. That's what I'm going to do. Or apparently I can't. Okay. Fine then. You know better than that. All right. So, oh, and here's a box. So I think we're ready, huh? All right. Let me get off my elk. And, oh, I keep doing that. Dang it. All right, so Battle at Frost Bluff. So we have enough. We have 3, okay, tier size 55, 56, 57. Perfect. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. How about launch now? Travel now. Elk is so cool, right? You can add to kinship tell. Okay. That's what I want to do. Tell. Perfect. All right. Talk to win. Woohoo! If you secure our fortresses, I will give you an extra reward. What do you say? Sure. Test! Talk to Liddy. Talk to the Queen of Cluckland. Go and reclaim Grumpwood Tower. Okay. Oh, Lord. Eeks. Crud. Hold on. Dang it! Hold on. Nope. I need what? Where is it? Wow. I've forgotten where everything is. Hold on. A counterattack. Okay. Where is it? There it is. In Living Grace. I should have known that. Now is your chance to reclaim the fort. The Keep of Cluckland. Okay. So the Grims are snowmen. That's hilarious. crisp. Claimed subject of Cluckland. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hi. Frosty Beasts. Frigid air flows across the frozen floor of Frost Lake Fortress. That's a whole lot of F's. And there's a meme about that. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh, he's big. He looks like a really mean Frosty. Ooh. Boot. Can I? No. Okay. I don't know why, but I can't. That's all right. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Ooh, okay. Maelstrom. Woohoo! It's weird. It's not letting me... Oh, because we're... Okay. In combat with something somewhere. Okay. That's the only thing. Not walking. There's only one heel I can walk and do, and it has a timer. So is it good to get these snowballs or no? Sweet! A chesticle. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Bags. I'm looking for the bags. Yeah, but what level were y'all? Bags, yeah. Crafting bags and bags. My drum sound is looping in the stream? Is that what you're saying? In game. Really? No, I still have some. So this is a repeatable that I've never... So I didn't do it. Oh, okay. Because I didn't have the things to throw at them, I didn't do it. I see. Poor Hobbit Warden with their hunter magics. Oh, let's see. Deed bestowed. Frosty Beasts. Sully the Frosted. Defeat Frosty the Frostworm, Frosty the Winter Warg, Frosty the Mountain Bear, and Frosty the Mountain Bull. That's funny. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I wore shorts with this so I didn't get too warm or whatever, but now my freaking legs are cold. Whew. There we go. Too much hair for the back of the hat. I will tell you that. Woo! There we go. See? It's back on now. It's all good. Blue goes burr. Though we would like to remind you that all ticket sales are final. Okay. Not only do I have one, it's connected. You really didn't expect me to have one. Come on. Don't you remember? I'm prepared.
Oh, yeah.
Gondo! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god! That's hilarious. Cellestiaa. The Santa Quisition. Even with my, see? But that gets warm. It's hard enough for heat to get out of my head with all this hair. With that on top of it, it gets warm fast. That warmed up my legs though. Huh. Okay. Two minutes. All right. That's cool. And you know I appreciate the lurk. Yes, I freaking love eggnog. I love eggnog. But I don't like the icky stuff that you can get. Like the one with all the high fructose corn syrup and stuff. It's got to be like a real eggnog. The real stuff. I also like the coconut eggnog because it's not so sweet. Yeah, it's pretty stinking good. I like that. I drink mulled wine. Is it working? Dag nabbit. See, something's always got to be up. Maybe my bot. Is my bot connected? Yeah, it's connected. It should be. A hot toddy is basically, isn't that just warm whiskey and what? Or is it just warm whiskey? You got selected? Hot cider with rum. Okay. That actually sounds pretty good. I didn't remember what was with it. That's not something that we actually drank in my family for whatever reason, but my mom did make mulled wine. Love the way the house smells with mulled wine. I also do allspice, and I make basically, it's like a chai coffee, but I'm not a huge, I can take cinnamon in moderation, but I'm not a huge fan, so I don't like a lot of cinnamon in my chai. So I do cardamom, clove, and ginger, and sometimes a little bit of allspice, depending on how I'm tweaking it, what I want. But yeah. So that says it's working. So weird.
Coconut.
What?
You've got 2 empty halves of coconut and you're banging them together.
So?
How come it worked for me? It's boycotting you. Not to be yes, very much not. Although I do like Old Spice. Good God, that smells good. Not the one my grandpa used to wear, but like there's one that smells like so good. I think it's sport something. Something sport. Okay, so now I have to get ready to throw stuff, right? Let's get ready to throw stuff. You'll see. Throw rotten fruit. You taught me how. Oop. Get back here. Oh, they get petals. You get rotten fruit. You get all the rotten fruit. I did. That was like. That was hilarious. Oh, look, he had a plan. What is it? Elf. Dance underscore elf 4? Oh, there it is. Yay! When do you get to come out? Oh, there you are in the back. It's like, how long do they keep you after you're finished? Talk to the announcer. Is that the girl by the door? I would have thought that was the announcer. Okay. Yay! All right, so that's done. Sweet. And so I think that's everything for today. So I need to find the people who sell the things and find out all the things that there are to sell. Tea time. Oh, there's the announcer. Okay. Did I do this one? Oh, okay. So this is the one. I don't think I finished it unless I passed by the table without realizing it. I don't know. Anyway, it says I did it, but I think I failed that one. All right, so these people over here have stuff. So let's see. Princess Bunny? Alabaster Donkey. Okay. See, where is the, yeah. That looks ridiculous. That looks ridiculous. Ooh, I could get a Grim. That's funny. Okay, so that he just has horses? Yep. And then this person is a mithril trader. Yeah, that's not happening. I can tell you that right now. Okay, hard hit. I'm just looking at the stuff. So somebody right here has something. Picked a bunch of quests and totally didn't read the text. That's how you do it, right? That's absolutely how you do it. You already know that. There's no need to ask. Browse the shop. Yeah, no, I want to see what you have for barter. That's what I want to see. Map, frosty beverages. Warning, it's got a bit of a kick. Okay, traveling robe. Okay. Ew. Eh. Snowy dress. Okay. Snowy tunic and trousers. Fancy winter cloak. Ooh, now that's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty too. That is also pretty. All of those are. Elf gift box. Hobbit gift box. Oh. What type of items are in those? Points out a wreath for the house. That's pretty. A tree. An unhappy snowman. Well, that's sad. Snowman with a staff. Mistletoe! Dudes, we have to have mistletoe for the guild house. Let's see. Title writ. Thespian. Star of the show. Protagonist, villain, extra, laughingstock. Nice. All right, that's kind of cute. And then the last guy. Snowstrider's mantle. Ooh. Oh yeah, I like that. Mittens are for kittens. That's, yeah, let's reset. Oh my God. That makes my butt look so fat. Holy crud. It also makes everything look puffy. That's not good. That's not a good look at all. We're going to go with a no on that. Shire Holly Yule garments. So we have no idea what's inside those. Okay. Lots of boxes. Frost breath emote. How cool. Snow owl. White hair. So lots of pets. That's kind of cool. Winter flower. Cloak of the Shire Holly. Okay. That's pretty. That's prettier. Oh, now that's kind of cute. That's not bad at all. The last cloak. That was the... Oh, I didn't see that one. Ah! Ooh, in black. That would not look bad. That would look nice with the clasps. See, the last cloak was the Shire Holly cloak. with the hood or without? It's kind of nice, huh? That's not bad. That's kind of cute. Let's see. Ooh, nice boots, babe. Again, in black. Oh, how cool. I like me dresses. Ooh. Well, okay. This is like the coolest stuff I've seen. Oh my God. Festive wineskin. Yeah. With that in the dress, we know winter's coming. Yes. Cloak of winter winds. Oh, that's not bad. I like the other one though. You just, I mean, it's made out of frickin' snowflakes. Ice flower trousers. Reset. Ooh, that's interesting. I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse. Ooh, and a crown. You know I like my crowns. That's crown, not crayon. For those of you who are not used to my accent, that's not bad. Okay, so this is the one you were showing me, huh, Savvy? Or similar to. That's pretty nice. I like that. Mm-hmm. Ooh. That's quite Celtic. Mm-hmm. You can wear a crown if you wanna. It's all about attitude, you know? If Santa wants to wear a crown, he can wear a clown. Right? Interesting. I definitely have a favorite, I will say that. Silver dye, blue dye, green, reclamation scroll, and that's it. Snow Beast boots. They've still got claws. Okay, so I gotta say, that's not bad. How about let's just do... reset. I think it was one more. Okay, Cloak of Flurries, definitely. kind of like it. With the woodland crown? Nah. Without the fur mantle. Or was it the ornate winter? That's not bad too, but I like the gala gown. Where's the white opera gloves? Gala-worthy gloves. Let's see. What happens? Nothing. Nothing happened. Okay, well, I know what I want. So, done. Perfect. Okay, so I think I'm done here for today. Right? Yeah. Right? I mean, if you want to wear a clown, who's to say? I guess it depends on the clown, right? All right, so I've got... Ooh, and 6 Yule. So are they all in... They've got to be all in this area. Mountain Bull, Mountain Bear, Winter Wart, and Frostworm. I'm going to grab these guys. Oop, why did I get off my elk? Oh, okay. So you get one automatically. What do those look like? Hey, I do have shared wardrobe space though, so that's different. So that's you guys. I have 320 and 320. That's right. I kept sneaking on when I could. When I could. Right? Oh, is that what you get mailed? Hopefully that chest and that bow looks a little better on me. Because you look like a warlock. Just saying. Cute. Oh, see? You got all the different... Look how cute that one is. Oh, that's your fluffy one. I like that one. That's nice. But then again, I like blue. Yep, very cool. Ooh, the gleaming staff is kind of cool. Although, I don't know, that's kind of cool. I almost think I like that one better. It looks like a fleur-de-lis in a way. Yeah, I think I like the halberd of extermination the best. Because it looks like a fleur-de-lis and it's got a sapphire. I mean, it's got a ruby. See, the amber staff is cool and all, but that I'm not much on topaz. You got to go with the gemstones you like. You know what I mean? I'm not crazy about the breastplate. I'm so picky. I know. Not yet. Well, you saw. Not full yet. All right, so let's see if I can figure out where to find these things. They've got to be around the edges, probably. Frosty Mountain Bull. A frost worm. I wonder if they're even here. It implies that they are still. He said he'd be right back. Yeah. Ooh. The Frosty Mountain Bull, the Frosty Mountain Bear, Frosty Winter Warg, and the Frosty Frost Worm for the deed. You know, since I'm here and it's just stuff to kill, might as well kill him. You know? Right? Right. I'm sure there's an area. Are they? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering. But I figure it's worth a ride around just in case. The Grumpwood. Is it the other instance? Because I killed 2 in the last one. I think. Yeah. So it was... Yeah. Snow Beast and Sabertooth. Yeah, that makes sense. It probably wasn't even myself that killed them. Yeah, that sounded wrong. Snow? Has no effect. The naming. All right, so when y'all get back, do y'all want to do the other instance? So I can get the rest of the dudes and get the frosted title. Actually, I mean, that's a deed, but I guess that's not as important as I thought. It's just kind of cool. Anyway, all right, is there something else to do here that y'all can think of? Because I think I finished all 10 today. Other than the fact that I need to do a mission. Play the winter seasonal instances during the Yule Festival. This is a repeatable quest that you've never finished, or never completed. Okay, so that's all I can do here. Plan accordingly. Nice. Yay! Welcome back. Hard Hit's back. And what is the other one? Let's see. Oh, I should check that anyway since I'm right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 320. Yeah, it's a lot of cosmetics. Flurry of fireworks. So is there another one that we should do? Oh, in Moria? I am. Excuse me. Let's see. I need some of this. Okay. Oh, I got the... Okay, that's cool. All right, then I think I'm going to head back over to the 21st and see where we were in Moria. Because I am done here. Rescuing Broin. Okay, so did you keep going? Because I think Hard Hit said he was waiting, and obviously I haven't done anything. I mean, I was lucky I got on and got the storage, quite honestly. Craft remotes. What? No. Okay, let's see where we are. In Moria. I have. That's not where we were. We were, what, in Duran's Way? Okay, so we weren't quite there yet, apparently. You know? A deep place, an ancient hope. Is this where we were? The Great Delving? I think that might have been where we were. And probably, did you drop some maybe? Because I also have some kind of safety and the local wildlife in the waterworks. Okay. All right, box. You have that one. And you don't have some of these. I'll have to see. You've completed that one too. Okay. The statue piece. So you did a deep place, and I have not finished that one. I need to find Dagfin. I had a feeling, box. Yeah. Oh, how cool. Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure I have you. Maybe not. Oop. I always press My caps lock. Okay. All right, so let's see where you are. Oh. I just did. I thought. Did you get it? I just did it again. Hold on. Okay, you got it. Perfect. Cool. Volume 2, Book 5, Chapter 5. Okay. Drums in the Deep. Yes. Stothkel. All right. Are you here, Hard Hit? So that's over by the Silvertine Mines. Deep Descent. Okay. It's okay. Can you do this right now, or is this not a good time? If it's not a good time, we can do it later. I'll do something else. But if it is, then cool. Oh, that mount's not allowed there. I need to switch your mount. All right. There you are. Woohoo! So I think we need to, run over to Deep Descent and then run down? Which would mean what? Dolphin View, I believe. Oh my God, there's so many flags on here. The Great Delving Chamber. Okay. Chamber or Dolphin View? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, Drums in the Deep. Mm-hmm. That is us. Yeah, we did too. And then I need to take the rest of these off. Oh, deep descent. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Just making sure. Book 5. Yes, 5. Volume 2, Book 5, Chapter 5. Okay. We're still ahead? Dude, I've been gone a week. Mm. Your hunter distracted you? Okay. Wah! I am always doing this crap. Let's see how much trouble I got us into. Oh, we can go up from here, I think. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, did you go down there? Is this where we gotta go? I'm jumping because I'm getting hit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this the way of the Smiths? It is, isn't it? Ah! That worked out. Nice! Talk to Statkel. And he's in the center. Yep. Okay. A minimum level of 55. If this is your first skirmish, you should visit one of the skirmish camps. Okay, let's see. I think I've already done a skirmish. Let's see. The way, Drums in the Deep, that's the one we need. Or is it Battle of the Deep Way? Nope, it is Way of the Smiths. Okay, y'all ready? Okay. Hi, Howard Bordero, how are ya? Good to see you. Do not use them lightly, as once unfurled. Okay, okay. Western. Get back here. Northern. I don't know why this girl always has to wear skirts all the time. East. Oh, there they are. First assault has been broken. A few short moments to rest. Oh, what's this? Bellows. Eastern. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I got the smackdown. I'm dead, guys. Thank you. I like how when I come back, I'm looking around like, what happened? You know what happened. You just died. Northern. Running, running. Let me run over there and scream at him. Ah. Not like this. Supervisor, you knew. Oh, he knew. Lieutenant has joined the battle. Nice! Welcome to the game! Ooh, that sounds horrible. A gurgling roar. Nice. Troll Slayer. Whoop, whoop.
coconuts.
What?
You've got 2 empty halves of coconut and you're banging them together.
So?
Oh, I bet you. No. Hmm. Oh, that's what I was wondering a little bit ago. Yeah. Okay. I'll turn it up. Thank you. Yeah, when I leave, I have to kind of, when I come back, I have to adjust everything because I don't know. What if things automatically reset themselves? I have no idea why things change. Okay. Yay. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's way down. You know what else? I think. Yeah, it seems like my actual audio in the game is down. And that's where I usually have it. I like music and combat. Okay. Mine's not up yet, but that's fine. I think I can just leave, right? Talk to... All right, is that better? No, you don't hear a change. Okay. Wow, that's so weird because I just turned it up like 20%. Not 20%. Let's see. It might be. Yeah, that's possible. Let me get to another area where I'm fighting something and let's see. Yep. Master volume in game. Yeah, I have it at 50%, which is higher than I actually normally have it, so it should be okay. But we can turn that up. Now it's at 60. Let me know if that's better. You hear it now? Okay. Yeah, you know, sound. I think I've said it before. It's like my nemesis. It changes when anything happens, like there's any updates, it reverts. It's just so weird. You would think it would be a static setting, but it's not. Okay, and then that's not me. That just stopped, and then all of a sudden the music stops. But, yeah. Hopefully that's better. Why does it keep doing that? Are y'all lagging a little bit? A little bit for some reason? Apparently it said, yeah, you want your sound louder? Fine. Right? Are we going the wrong way? Okay. I'm following you. Silver linings, right? Well, it's, you know what? The good thing is, and it's true, if things went perfectly, when something actually did happen, I wouldn't know how to fix it. Yeah, it's important to know how to fix things. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but you know what I'm saying. Good is not just me. Dolvin, okay. Just checking to see if I had anything to turn in here. Nope. Okay. Dolvin view. On my way. Oh, need more coffee. Okay, so I don't normally like whiskey, but I will tell you this. Irish whiskey and coffee. That is somehow tolerable, but the rest of them aren't. I don't understand it. 21? Okay. What makes it so different? Thank you, hard hit. Because I'm just jabbering away. Oh. Halo. I didn't even see that. Sorry. An hour ago. Wow. Here, for an hour ago. It must, right? It seems like it must. It must be mellower and taste and sweeter. Yeah. Because it definitely works in coffee where others don't. Okay. Talk to Willie. Okay. So he is right here. You just got up to 5'5"? Battle of the 21st Hall. Okay. Y'all ready? Okay. Woohoo! That sounded horrifying. Warning sounds from the east, but the first assault is about to begin. Okay. Do I need to pick up a banner? Because I noticed, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I can hold it the whole time. East. Oh, okay. Cool. A goblin sapper. Fine, where are ya? Where are ya? Oh. Holy crud, what happened? Should I just retreat? I'll go in the center, right? I think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shoof. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. That looked pretty hardcore to me. Yeah, I know what that means. Totally. Totally hardcore. Nothing yet? No, I haven't seen anything yet. There we go. Headed for the barricades. Stop it before we destroy them. Okay. I mean, did it say which barricade? Crud. Ooh. Ooh, there's some in there. Arrives atop the rampart part above the southern barricade. Callus. Thought it said claws for a second there. Aw, dang it. My dad just left. I think he might be coming back. He might be heading on over to my other sister's. Yeah, I wanted to get him, get a recording of him. Dang it. Krampus. so that one's green. Follow him. Oh, there he is. He was back there. Now he's up here. He's magic. Should I grab a banner or no? Northern hallway. Oh, we can ride here. What? Oh, you're a bear. So fast. Oop, more. Northern. Ooh. A lieutenant. E. Northern Hall, South End. Fine. The chamber. This dude. Oh, so I should throw him down now. Sweet. Yeah, the last one was pretty stinking easy. I think it was all the banners. Yeah. I tried, but it said there was nothing there. So I think that when one of us looted it, we all got it. Pretty sure. Talk to Bosie. Get him out. Take a ride. Oh my gosh. You know, that's one of the funny things. So there's like lots of songs with that little statement in it, and like 5 of them just flew through my mind. Chamber of the Crossroads. Let's go. Okay. No worries. Deep way. Either jump down the well in the crossroads and make your way up from there, or go to Dolven View and then down to Vault of Durin. Which way do y'all want to do it? Down up or up down? I think. Right now, I need to talk to Bosie. Okay, well, this is the only one.
Bori's assault upon Marzog's fortress ended in tragedy, with most of the dwarves slain and Bori himself taken captive, as well as...
Yeah, jumping in the well is fun.
The dwarves elsewhere in Moria repelled, though barely, the retaliation of the orcs against them. But another attack could spell doom for Durin's folk.
6-1, desperate times. Are you in the hole? You are, aren't you? I don't know why every time. Oh, y'all are in two totally different places. You're over here. Oh, I see. Okay. And you're over here. Wait, I didn't even need to come here, did I? Oh, that's all right. So I need to go to the first. It's all right, because hard hat. Done with Moria for now? Okay. River Anemrodel. Right? East of Moria. Okay, so if I go to Dimril Vale, there it is, Nimrodel. Got it. What is that? You know what I could have done? Seriously. Coulda, woulda, gonna. Yeah, that's the easy way right there. Yes, something crazy like that. I didn't realize it was up, but it is. So, why not? And you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to do this right here. Do they share? Out of curiosity. I'm about to find out real quick. Yeah, they share. So there's no point in that. Oh, there they are. Okay. Good. Anywho, where is the dude with this guy? Oh, flippin' heck. I didn't realize I didn't have the first haul. Thought I already had it. But I do have what? Stay here? Okay. Karis Gladharn, Lothlorien. Do I have anything in Lothlorien? I might have something in Lothlor. Well, maybe not. Oh, I don't have any of those. Wow. I gotcha. Yes. Absolutely. I'm ready. Oh my gosh. So my legs are cold again. Should put my hat back on, huh? Woohoo! Lothlorien. I even showed them earlier. That's right. Because they were like, how are you not hot? Being in the South and everything else. So I showed everybody that I got shorts on. That's how. There he is. All right, are y'all picking these up or what are we doing? Where's our, oh, there's the mount right there. Talk to Haldir upon a flat southeast of the river. Man, these look like they need to be turned in, but those are picking ups. Okay. I guess so. We can do that. And get all the... It might make it easier if we get all the travel spots and stuff. So we can come back. Unless you want to do them now. Really? Hard hit? It's not. Because you've done these before. Well, I've done these before now too. See, I can't use that excuse anymore. Gosh darn it. Okay. Bloop. I know, right? Why did everybody stop? That makes me very nervous. Gondo, are you on this? What are you on, Gondo? So we know when we get there. Okay. Don't be shy. Let us know. Yeah. Well, I haven't gotten it yet because, you know why? Because it hasn't gone on sale yet. Actually, that's not true. I think it was on sale like the week I started playing, which... Yeah, I had no idea. None. My girl totally did like the flailing fish move. Where are you, Box? Oh, up. Okay. There's Haldir. Where's Box? Oh, you tagged the stable? Oh, the one on the other side of the river. Okay. That's cool. We'll tag it on the way out. No worries. All right, Box. Box. Gondo. What you got? Where you at? It let you log out? Ooh, nice. Right, yeah. Don't get me started. I have already defeated enough goblins in Moria to satisfy. Woohoo! Yay! That's freaking awesome. So I got retrospect kills. Retro kills. Nice. Okay, so I still didn't pick anything else up yet. Porting over? Okay. Then what I'm going to do is... Why is his ring glowing? Let's tag the stable since Box just did that. Hard hit. If I can find the stinking... I don't want Haldir, I want the ladder. Seriously? Could we have done that last time? Room ale. Okay. Oh, that's him right there. All right. Yeah, we'll get the stable. Sweet. Can, all right, I tell you what, while we're waiting for you to catch up, I am going to take a quick minute and take a little bio break, and I'll be right back, okay? Because it is 5.5 hours in, and it's about that time. Yes, probably grab a cheese. All right. Oh, all right, I'll be right back. Okay. Nice. Go! Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I just, I was going to get cheese and then I figured margarita.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why not, right?
Exactly.
It's almost 5.
5 o'clock something.
Exactly. Okay. Now, I see, let's see. Who's over here? Somebody's right here. Oh, they're both right there waiting for us. Okay. Is it? Let's see. You suck. Did you know that I have my own limes? I have a lime tree in my backyard. And guess what? Margaritas need kosher salt. That's right.
They do.
Oh,
They do.
God. See? I did that. Yeah. I'm a salt freak anyway, but then, margaritas. Necessary. All right, say
I'm
something.
gonna run over.
Do what?
Accept this quest.
Okay. Oop. No, you put the lime in the margarita, and the coconut goes in the rum balls. And that's the way the song should have been written. There he is.
If you want to throw me an invite.
Oh, good Lord. Really?
Yeah. Thanks.
There we go. All right, now we're set. I was wondering why things didn't seem quite right. Okay. So I know the box probably doesn't want to get on, but hard hit. If you want to get on Discord, we're on. All right, now, where's our other dude? Oh, we already did it. Okay, so we got to go back to Haldir. Cool.
I gotta talk to this guy.
Okay. I do.
Did you know that we're getting snow today?
Really? It's going to stick?
Yeah, it's sticking right now. I don't know. They said it's supposed to get a lot colder, so I'm sure it'll stay over me for a little bit.
Wow. I'm a little bit jelly there.
Yeah.
I can count probably, if not on one hand, pretty close to the number of times I've seen snow, and most of those definitely one hand for like it staying, and you could see it, and you could like make a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, when my grandparents lived in Pensacola, it was pretty rare to get
Pretty
snow.
rare. It does happen. It happened the first year I was here, and it was like an inch of snow or an inch and a half of snow. It like stuck, and that was very, very rare.
Yeah.
Chapter 4. Talk to Linglamel at the Shadowed Refuge. Okay.
Okay, I can port us there.
Oh, okay.
Well, to the 21st anyway. Okay. Hey, hard hit.
Ah, okay. Shadowed Refuge. Straight down. Did you say something hard hit? Because I didn't hear you.
That hurt, yeah.
Okay.
Note to self, unmute mic. Good, buddy. Nice.
Good, how are you?
All right.
I was on the horse and I accepted it. I thought it was going to take me off, but it didn't. Oh well. Yeah, that was on. Do I need to talk to this guy, Linglamel? Oh, I see.
Is it in the cave?
I think so.
Yeah, it's inside.
Oh, really? Wow. I have no concept. Honestly.
At the command of Lady Galadriel, we stand against the evil.
Rats.
Mazar has sent orcs into the
The
abyss
Black
to seek
Pit.
allies for his
Okay.
master.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's a nice quote for minis in the cave. Good now.
Since it's so dark in here, you can't even see that nice cape.
It's got purple lighting.
Did you get the quest from these guys?
Yeah, those two. Mm-hmm.
You got a quest? Okay.
Yeah, for the Chapter 5, Taken by Madness, and Mazog's Searchers.
Flapsnaga.
Easy for you to say.
So you at the same point, Gondo?
Yeah. Yeah, I stopped at 6-1 there.
It's nicer than a hurricane. stuck roll will be before foredeck. I can tell you, honestly, what you don't know about a hurricane is it's absolutely beautiful before it hits. And when the eye is going over. It is crazy peaceful and the sky is like clear and it's weird.
In the center, yeah.
Yeah.
The eye?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
It's disturbingly beautiful because you know what's about to come. All right, so which one are we starting with?
I say we just go down this way and
look,
we'll run into lots of those gangs.
yeah.
Okay. No, you better have done that before because it took, however, depending on the size of it, usually it's like not that big of a deal. But if it's, let's just say 3 or better, then you better have done that reinforcement before you got to the eye. Otherwise, it's already too late. Actually, that's not 100% true, but it might have been. It's not worth the risk.
Yeah, we could go down either one of these sides here.
Do we need to get these spiders?
Probably might start a deed for you.
Yeah, I think so.
And let's just run down.
Ooh. Okay. The creepy bug noises here. Ooh. So, box is over there. Okay.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I go that way.
Hmm?
I went the wrong way. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You can just, yeah. See? That's just nice. Do I need to go faster? Let me just turn into a bear. Ten of 18.
Yeah, we'll keep on moving.
Oh, okay, box. Yep. The music is pretty wild too. Very temple chanty. big guy. Yep, 3 of those, huh? Got 2 of 3 orders now.
Yeah, same.
Ooh, the lime jello. That just does not look like a good idea.
It won't kill you.
It sure seems like it should.
Yeah, usually green water means that.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Yeah, there's my last one.
Yay, me too. What about you?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Or is there unlock level bound? I'm not sure. Do you guys know?
Which unlock?
If the instances down here have to be found or if they're level locked? We should probably run around and see. Try one. And make sure that we don't need to uncover them.
Yeah, I think you have to at this stage.
Is that where you're going, check, Gondo?
I just went to the goat. It takes us back to the shadow refuge.
Okay, the Chamber of Shadows. So is that the only one that you know of, Arthur? That we have to go to? Chamber of Shadows, where would that
Hey,
be?
Grand Stair, I think you have to discover. Probably the forges.
I love these goats.
They're very nice.
Yeah, isn't it though?
They
It's
added
like-
those in a while back, like when they revamped the Cellestiaa. This variant.
Hi, how you doing? I am. Well, not yet. How are you doing, Simba? Doing fine. Glad to be back in my happy place. Turn these in. Scumville, Dark Delvings. Okay, so we have to discover all of those. All right, you guys, so we need to make sure we do that probably before. Choose one. I saw it. Yeah. Ooh, there's a cloak. Vitality will crit. That'll work.
A ton of will too.
Yeah,
Better.
that's not bad. Oh my gosh. Look at all that. And yet, it's still not full. Okay. Yes, absolutely. All right. Ooh.
I was doing some inventory management.
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
You need to stream and do that.
Oh my goodness. Hunter's shoes, hunter's waistcoat. Mathams.
Gotta put stuff in crack. Is that what they're saying?
That's what they
Okay.
said.
Barrels and crack. Oh, man. Will do. Here's the first one here. I don't know if you guys saw it.
Okay. Ah. A crack
love
in the
that.
abyss.
I love the monk chant version of the music.
Uh-huh. I do too. There's another place where they have that kind of chanting.
Yeah. It's mainly in Moria, I think.
I was thinking. I don't remember. Oop, there's another.
Been the wrong way.
Holy crud.
I think there's mirrors to turn into, isn't it?
Um, Is it right there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. Glimmer of hope.
Stay back.
Yeah. I don't have to get off my mount to go on the goat, but I bet you had to turn into human form to get on the goat.
I did not have to get off my goat to get on the goat.
No.
That's weird. I did have to go through that passage, though. They don't want any hooves in here.
That's right.
They just hoovered.
It just mucked out the stalls. You know, we don't want any fresh ones in it.
Oh, and I go down to the lake.
Yeah,
Have
thanks.
lunch.
Well, we can find those instances.
Yeah.
You can get that that dwarf one too while you're down there. That how's it called?
Oh, the 16 Paul?
No, the dwarf one, the one they added. You go and you fight some ads across the bridge, and you fight the dwarf at the end.
Oh, the Shadowed King one?
There you go. Got it, drawing a blank.
Yeah, we can get that.
Say when you're down there.
I don't know if it'll unlock at our level.
Yeah, you could do it.
Oh, okay.
We're at 50.
Then we'll do it.
You can actually get out of there.
Chamber of Shadows? Is that what Arthur's... Oh, minimum level 50. And we're all... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. We all ready?
I think so.
Get out.
Box, or... Is Box coming?
Yeah,
Or did he already find them all?
I don't know.
not sure.
He's kind of doing his own thing right now, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's already found them all, so...
Gotcha.
A nice little 3-man and a quick source of 50 motes daily per tune. Oh, wow. See? Information I need to know.
Does it give any gear, though? That's the question. Or is it just us?
Does what?
The chamber.
Chamber, though, it should drop gear.
At the low levels?
Yeah, low level, 50 or whatever.
Okay, cool.
Or instance level, actually. It is.
Okay.
Arthur
Those are going
says...
to drop like the stuff that school library drops? Or is it a special? Guess we can test.
No, I
Yeah,
remember
we can
was-
find out.
We'll run it and see. About that.
Yeah,
I remember
test
actually.
and see.
I remember. I never really ran it a lot at low level, but I remember taking somebody through. Somebody told me they went through it and they got some out of it.
Huh. Cool.
I guess it's kind of like running the store run under. They drop bracers for them too, don't they? For lower level.
No.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know for sure. I ran it a couple times and I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I've tested it twice and didn't get anything. But just because you didn't get anything doesn't mean it doesn't drop.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Is true.
I think we're talking about the Chamber of Shadows, yeah?
Mm-hmm. So here's old Scummy back here.
Ah. Okay. Excellent. With the nasty green water.
Mm-hmm.
Taking his, okay, gotcha. Okay, why does salt make margaritas taste so much better? I don't understand.
Sort of chemical reaction.
It's gotta
Literally,
be.
salt makes everything taste better.
I know, but okay, so
Salt on tomato,
I get this.
salt on cantaloupe.
Co-
Put salt in cantaloupe.
I actually I have, yeah, I have had that before, and it's interesting, but it's not quite. So salt makes sweet taste sweeter. I know that because your taste buds and whatnot. But in a margarita, so coarse kosher salt like has this flat. I don't know. When you put it in, it makes a bubble, and then it went from good to holy crap. Just drink it.
Order another one.
Chug a lug, chug a lug. I love margaritas anyway. It's really good.
Yep.
Went from okay to where's the pitcher?
Yes, exactly. My next one is where?
We're gonna need another bottle of tequila here.
Oh no, I've got 3 in the kitchen. It'll be fine.
You're prepared.
Yep. I've got amber. I've got what? Triple filtered, I think, or something like that. And then I've got yeah, just different kinds. It's all the same thing, but you know, make myself feel better by having a reason. Yeah, one of them's got to be amber.
Gotta have variety.
Yeah. Hold it. Did you go this way? Why am I going in the green water?
Did I go the right way?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's Gondo's Bowflex.
I'll just keep killing these guys because it's deeds sooner or later.
Yeah. Yep. Deeds is good.
Since, you know, blue line hunters go burr. Well, we do need to go across Black Lake. Don't we?
Here.
Let me see where it is. We should go back. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah.
And he's Bear. He's super fast.
Yeah.
Close Island.
Yeah, we have to swim to the island or go across the island with a book. Oh, they already all respawned in here.
I know I'm weird like this, but when water looks that bad, I don't even want my goat in it. You'll see me jump over everything. Don't
Not a
hurt his-
bad plan.
Yeah, don't hurt his little toes.
Gotta swim through the filth.
Oh, that looks bad. It's like watermelon and lime. We have discovered the bridge shard.
There's Gandalf's hat.
Ooh. Sweet.
Did it disappear on you guys?
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead, so. Yeah, I don't know why it disappears. It's weird.
Not
I know.
friendly.
It disappeared.
It doesn't
These
take too
quests-
long, but still.
Yeah, some of these quests are group friendly, some aren't.
It
They were
respawns
never
pretty.
really they were never consistent on these things.
Yeah. It spawns pretty fast. To,
Bear can open bear form or what he can.
Yeah.
So you can kind of use him inside his pretend I do man form all the time.
I don't know if it's better to run through the pop rocks or not.
Run. This is easy mode for me. They're all gray.
Really? They're
Yeah.
yellow for me, most of them. Oh, that's right. You're 76. I forget.
I think I went the wrong way.
Just more deed material, so that's fine.
Yeah. Wait, it's not down here. Yep, I zigged when I should have zagged.
Everything counts? Yeah. Vile Overseer. Are you behind me? Yeah,
Yep.
there you are. Okay. There he is.
You guys like do a reflect, and it's really painful. We gotta go up here if we want to unlock that shadows room.
Well, that's right.
Imagine turning a dark corner in Moria and there's just gigantic trolls sitting there waiting for you.
What about the guy with the neck that's a mouth?
Yeah,
The first time I saw that, I was like, okay, ew.
yeah.
That's just... I didn't even see that little thing.
Casualty of war.
Shadowed cave.
It's funny how far back this is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
I'm gonna fire up over here and eh?
Yeah, we can run it. We'll have to box the piece. I gotta come. Can only do it 3 man. So.
Box, you want to hang out while we do this real quick? Or, what up?
Or I can drop and you guys could do it. You have a tank.
But he's not over here.
He is an instance. You can cut in from anywhere. If he hasn't discovered.
You're lower than he is, and yeah. Box. He might have gone to do something.
I think he's
There he is.
fighting.
On MSQ. What's MSQ? All right, Box, I'm going to drop you real quick, and then I'm going to pick you back up, okay? It's not personal. We'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I have to do it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And what is it called? Is it the Chamber of Shadows here?
Shadowed King.
The Shadowed
Yeah.
Cave. Glittering Caves.
It is Chamber of Shadows. Type in SHAD in the search. It'll come up Azcod Mazel, the Chamber of Shadows.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I love that search.
Yeah.
In the old days, it didn't matter. There wasn't that many, but now there's so many instances.
Right.
Just scroll
Oh.
through all that crap. Even though I know where it is, I just type a few letters and pull it up.
Okay.
Macarena.
And those slugs drop puddles on stamina.
Okay.
Do they drop a puddle? I don't see it.
Yeah, they're dropping puddles.
Okay, maybe
That is. I'm assuming that's the purple, like, mist.
Yeah, the purple fuzzies.
Ooh. He looks like he's got a big old amber in his face. Not amber. Oh, it's a beak. Oh, it's like an anteater.
Yeah, they're really odd looking.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
There's stuff off to the side that aggroes, but you can't really kill it, so it's just kind of annoying.
Okay.
And he will put something on you. You gotta take it off. So save your poison removal, or whatever. You're ready to target yourself and remove it.
Okay.
He'll look at you, he'll punch you hard, you'll fly back, and then you gotta remove whatever it is on you. I forget what it is. I think it's poison.
Disease, wound, fear, poison. Okay. So these are my 2 removals.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Might be killing so fast he's gonna be going off.
He did. See, and then at the end, he turns into one of those nameless thingies,
Right.
with squid-looking thingies. Hooray!
Yay!
Anybody get anything?
Your box left.
Hmm?
Your box behind you.
Oh. Sweet.
Oh, I do get loot. Cool.
Oh. Will, vitality, finesse. Pants.
That'd probably be nice for the guard box. Too bad
yeah.
I can't trade it.
For what?
The
Got
guard.
some tanking pants. Hard-headed.
So who primarily uses finesse?
Well, everybody
Everybody.
can use finesse. Yeah.
Okay.
It's, so things can't block, parry, and evade, or resist your skills. But
It's
more
nobody's
so for
real-
later on.
Okay.
It's for later on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not so valuable right now.
In game, it's kind of important.
Yeah.
Now they don't. These things don't block. Other enemies in game are set up to block and resist and all this other stuff, and you got to work your way around it.
Do you guys need any Moria?
Celeste might. I haven't seen them close. And I know I have some somewhere else. I just haven't gotten digging into it.
Okay.
Well, let's see what I have right
Trust me.
now. Is it the guard?
Yeah, I have some guard.
So Iron Garrison Miners, I'm friend, and guard, I'm friend plus quite a bit. But I got a few when we did that run.
Well, if you have
That's-
bag space, wink wink. If you have bag space, I can give you.
Sure. I have plenty of bag space now.
Oh wow, nice.
Cute. Yay, I can use all of those. Mm-hmm. Finesse is for DPS. Healers need it less than other roles. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... I didn't see so far every class that I've played, even like the Berg and stuff like that. I didn't see that it was like a main for anybody. So I was curious. Because I thought when I first started playing, I thought that Will would be for, since it was so heavily needed on my RK, thought it would be like Will for one, and then, you know, it would be different for the different. But it looks like pretty much all my casters use a lot of Will. So I was just curious if there was anybody that like used finesse a lot, you know, like that.
It's not a it's not a primary stat.
Yeah.
But it's something that's needed.
Yeah, if you notice, a lot of the end game gear kind of
Has
pushes
more.
finesse on you. It's got like crit finesse or mastery finesse.
Oh, let me, I'm terrible about this. I get carried away and forget that somebody's standing right next to me, not in the group.
Why
Sound
is he jumping
familiar?
up and down? Why is he jumping up and down in front of me?
I didn't understand. Oh, he's trying to be my friend.
We can go find Dark Delvings at
Okay.
DM as well.
I'm just,
Dark Delvings.
I went ahead and picked those up since we're going to be there. I don't know that we'll do it, but just in case.
Those quests are like for helping other people do their class stuff. So it's not 100% required.
Dark Delvings.
And then DN is down here.
Okay.
Way down creepier. Creepy.
What about these?
You can pick them up if you like.
Oh, more orcs and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
You picking those up?
If
Yeah.
it's 12 man, I don't know if we'll be.
Oh
running
gosh, no.
anytime
Okay.
soon.
Then there's no point. Not right now anyway.
Right. Later on.
Yeah.
We'll definitely do those. But you'll just be leveling too fast.
Yeah. That's
Make that worthwhile.
okay. Oh, this way?
That was the end game for a while.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
The in-game. Oh, I should go out of... I'll go in balance. That's not what it's called. What's it called? Melody. Mm-hmm.
Some lag going on here.
A little bit, yeah.
We did it.
Yay! Completed the foundations of stone. They hide. Ooh, he was the name dude.
Guess we gotta go back around. I went the wrong way.
Okay.
That's meant for class blasters. Okay, we gotta go up the stairs. Gotta search the top portion of the bottom portion. Damn.
Okay. Next story step is an instance, and it's duo max. Okay. Well, there's 4 of us, so we can go in 2 groups of 2.
True, true.
Everybody, find a buddy.
You need a battle buddy.
I should be on my mount right now.
Yeah.
You're your own buddy, General. So stairs like this drive me crazy. Not in the game, but like in real life. Because you can only take like a couple of little steps, and then you're usually using the same leg to go up every time.
Yeah.
All right, now what?
We gotta go back. So, what I can do is I can port us to 21st, and we just take Swift to Shadow if you'd like.
Okay. Wait a second. I think I need to turn in something right here.
Okay.
Yeah. So before we take off, let me go do that.
What do you have to turn in?
It looks like bring the burned hat to Linglamleo
Yeah, that's a Shadow Refuge.
Okay.
We can take the Swift from 21st.
and speak with Draftly. I had this from before, Glimmer of Hope, but it's right here.
It's the same. Yeah. Same
Yeah, it's
thing
that
as-
mirror one.
Yeah, it's that shadowed as well.
Okay, so it's easier to go back and then come back?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine then.
Just less travel.
Just seems unusual.
Well, that's me. I'm unusual.
No, it's not you, it's the game.
How my brain works. It's unusual.
Great, now I got what's his face in my head.
Not unusual.
Yep, that's it.
Be loved by anyone.
Then you have to spend channel points for that. Right on.
The Ganda
Green-eyed
Shadow.
gamer, how are you doing? Okay, so where did we go back to?
Shadow?
Shadow Refuge.
Okay, I see. Oh, I gotcha. All right, let's see. Hey. Where's my stuff? There it is. Wow, got to get used to everything all over again. There you are. How are you? Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. All right, so who do I need to talk to?
Inside the cave.
Okay. Oh, there's Savvy. So is there a goat here to get there fast or something?
To get where fast.
Okay, so I went to the Shadowed Refuge.
Uh-huh.
And y'all are already over there.
Come back in
Just
the
hopped
cave.
off. Yeah, I just hopped off the horse.
Oh, there's Draftly. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, Droppy's outside, right?
Yeah.
Plus, I had a minstrel to finish. Triumphant Spirit. Okay. All right, now I'm headed over to y'all.
Okay.
Bit tired and hungry. Doing good. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, Blender. Awesome. All right, in the cave. Yes. Well, I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I'm very, very glad to be back to my happy place. Very, very happy. New Devilry. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just solo duo.
Okay, so.
Yeah, that's what Box was saying.
All right. Fellowship.
I don't know myself. I'll run with us.
Okay, I'm by myself. Somebody invite me, and y'all invite
Well,
each
Box
other.
is right here.
Yeah, there were already.
I'll go with him. You gotta go blast through it.
Thank you. Okay. I like the name of it.
Yeah.
What new devilry is this?
What is this new devilry?
Oh, you did it too, General. Thank you. We both did it. She got double. I can't even think. My brain's not working. Billing. That's the word I was looking for. That's right. She needs two. It's funny. So I started trying to use my. Okay, absolutely, I understand. Trying to use my Stream Deck again. I come back and I'm like, it's not working. My sound's like super low. I'm like, ah. Getting everything back. Your death approaches from behind. We'll be safe with them.
The calendars.
Did you jump down? You did. Oh, no, you went down the ramp. Okay.
Yeah.
An elven cry reaches your ears. Woo! This reminds me. I think of PoE. Isn't PoE the one with all the little, like you have to open the little caverns?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Have you? It's one of my all-time, I keep going back all the time. Although, what now, it's been almost well, it has been 6 months. Wow.
Yeah, it's probably by now it's a complete new game.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've changed and updated so much.
Yeah, they do that like, is it like every 3 months they do the new season and everything changes a little bit and...
They're working on PoE 2.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's almost ready.
Wow.
I never got into PoE because it has no story. So I wasn't too...
Yeah. You know, the skill... I mean, there's some story, it's just not, you know.
Very minimal
Yeah.
in my case.
But the skill channels, the involvement in the way that works, I always liked it.
Yeah.
Hey, Kendrell.
Very involved.
Yeah. I am happy to be back. This, as you know, is, as I call it, my happy place because I get to do fun things and jump around and, you know.
Go
Thank
pew,
you.
pew, pew.
Exactly. Kill stuff, get out my frustrations, and scream a lot on my mini.
Mm. We gotta go this way.
Okay.
Don't stand in these shadow or these
Okay.
purple places.
Yeah, I think I remember this. That wasn't too bad. Nice, General.
This guy looks super cool.
I know, right? He's all like crouched down. Listen to terrible dad jokes. I don't know. I've been impressed with some of them. I'll tell you that much right now. Woohoo! Nice.
We did it!
Yay!
You have vanquished a great terror. You must return to Lady Galadriel at once. There is no time to delay.
Right? I know. Where are y'all hard hit?
We're good.
Okay. A little coffee. No, I can't have coffee with margarita.
Our last fight now.
Okay.
Margarita flavored coffee? Is that what it is? No?
Yeah, I was about to. I like had my coffee in my hand. And I was about to drink some, and I went, "Oh, that's like a bad idea happening right there." I'm gonna move that cup to the back.
Ow.
What was that? Oh, savvy. Should have known. My God. Look at his little sweater.
Aww.
Hmm.
That's cute. I got the goat. Goat of winter cheer.
Oh.
Hell yeah. That's way better than the boar.
All right. Y'all got to drop group so I can add y'all back.
I need a quick second.
Uh-huh. Sure. And then, yeah, because I need to put all this stuff up too. Look at that. That just needs to be sold straight up. Okay. That's not the ones. Hold on. Ward of the Deep Way. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, sweet.
Not
Okay.
back.
Cool. Let me re-invite you. Hold on.
Thank you. All the way back out to first hall.
Okay.
Let me go clean my bags real quick over here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was doing too. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Well, let's see. Rune carved tablets. Hey, Apulu, how are ya? Yeah. I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, honestly. It's really nice. And being home doesn't hurt either. I keep saying, I've said it before I left even, yeah, this is my happy place. This is where I do all the fun stuff, kill the things, get all the frustrations, you know, all that stuff. So to be without it for a week and a couple days was pretty rough. Okay. I think I'm good for a bit. Great ear. Huge ear. Solo only? Indeed. Look, I look like that little, my outfit looks like the, scarecrow cosplay I did for Halloween. It's all yellow and blue. Talk to Haldir and arrange an audience with Lady Galadriel. Okay.
Look at the goat. He's so cute. Look at the goat. He's got little bells on his horns.
Right, I know.
Wait a second.
The bells make sound as you ride.
Oh
along.
my gosh. Look at that.
You got presents in the back.
That's too cute.
Look at on the front. He's got a little bell on his neck.
Oh, around his neck too? Oh yeah, he does. I just saw the ones on his horns.
Yeah.
How cute.
And his butt wiggles.
Oh my
his
God.
name- His name is Jingle.
First of all.
Yeah.
Kind of telling myself out loud. Sorry.
No, I
Oh, it's
appreciate
okay.
it. Yep. Oh man, I might have to fix me another one of these, you guys.
I think you're alive. A little while since I had a margarita.
Me as well, and I didn't realize how long until I had my first salted sip. The first sip was all right. The second one with the salt, as you know, was
Bliss.
yes, it was.
Yeah, I think it's get your taste buds going.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh yeah, I really like this.
I remembered this.
So ride and hop off.
Yeah, I don't have the rep for Swift yet.
Neither do I. I probably never will.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to get the port sometime, but I think I gotta be friend just to get in there.
Yeah, but to get all the way over to the other side to Mirkwood, vineyards, whatever they are,
Mm-hmm.
you have to, I don't know if it's a quest unlocked. I think it's a quest unlocked. You have to have all the, like the final quest done.
No, they say you can go talk to a guy and he'll send you over to where the foothold camp is. Because I did that on my hunter.
But it doesn't unlock the Swift though.
No.
To unlock the Swift, I think it's quests, a certain amount of quests, like the final.
Okay.
So
It's
Box
the
and
last one.
Box and Arthur both said it's deed gated.
Yeah. Like I say, either by quests or I drawn a blank. Or
So like a
reputation.
region.
Or
Region
reputation.
is the port, I think, is.
Some of them do by
gated.
rep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is use this opportunity to make another margarita. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave it up so y'all can, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Got my horse and tried to stop her, but she ran me over.
Oh no. Horse injury. I forgot to jump off.
I'm almost back.
Before you drop that, you might be able to do a duo with that. If you want to wait for it.
No.
Oh, well.
Cannot enter while any.
Yeah, I mean, though some say, oh, this one, that's why. You might, I don't know why we can't enter this as a group and just have like a party.
Right?
Would be nice.
I brought the margaritas.
Yeah, I jumped off my horse and I tried to stop you and you ran me over.
Wait, do you hear this?
He stood in the way and just put out his hand to stop the horse, and the horse said, nope.
I have a hoof mark on my forehead.
Oh no! Okay. Ooh, mama.
Did you make it strong?
I did a little bit. Teeny, how are ya? All right, I am, let's see. Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. I got my, yeah, yum. Cheers. Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Kendrell. Congratulations, TD. All right, so I need to come back to you guys. I forgot I was going to jump off. Really needed that
I
margarita.
know, I did the same thing. I did
Dang.
it, oops.
Yeah. So, okay, so where did you guys go to?
Just Haldir and the flat there across the river.
Okay,
In the tree.
gotcha. Well, there's nobody around, and I'm pretty confident with these guys. So, if it was somebody I didn't know, I wouldn't have left it open. But we've grouped like how many times? A lot.
Oh yeah.
It's all right. All right, where's dude? Let's see. West here. Okay. Almost there. Oh, God. Yeah, but I'm a girl. Oh, it's all solo. Okay.
Oh, we get a gold tracery. Ooh, woo.
Woo. Talk to Galadriel. Okay.
Oh, we get to go into. Oh,
I'm sorry, what's making you make that noise?
huh? Me?
What did you say? We get to go into the
Apparently
ooh?
we get to go into. What
Okay.
did they say? Can we go to the city now, or just the area of Lothlorien?
I'm peering.
Mithrandir faced his match in Moria, a bulwark of Morgoth. Into the depths they fell, then rose again up the endless stair. There they did battle one against the other, and the fire of it was terrible. In the end, Mithrandir threw down the bulwark, though he himself fell into shadow. Yet who is to say what his end might be? Not all hope is yet lost.
Oh, nice, Kendrell. Stairs climb unceasingly into the heights. A city sleeps, its inhabitants gone. But not all, not yet. Those that remain dream a restless dream. Will your songs stir them to wakefulness? Is that to be your fate? But the mirror shows many things, and not all of them may come to pass. Okay. I get to go talk to the eagle.
Oh yeah.
He's so pretty. I didn't lay down the newspaper. I laid down the law. None of that. Why are you talking to me? You can wait.
Right. I'm important.
It's an inappropriate face to make when you're talking to people. What are you doing? Oh, you made a fire.
Yeah, it might be cold.
I know my legs are chilly.
Well, I should definitely warm them up.
Okay, now, where'd Box go? Box, where'd you go?
No, Box is already in Mirkwood.
Oh my god.
Nah,
And I'll cook over the fire.
there you go.
I'll dance over the fire.
It's like we're playing Long Dark and we just made campfires so we can make our bear steaks and our deer steaks.
Ooh.
Is that how you feel real life right now?
Yeah, you know.
I like venison. Backstrap, please. Thank you. Where I'm meant to go, as usual. Box. You need a margarita. All right.
So where do we go now?
Talk to Milwin.
We got to ride. Up Saren.
Saren Amroth, yeah.
I may have already done this.
Table
one,
discovery.
but I'll ride with you.
Oh, hello. I thought I was on a horse, but I'm not.
Uh-oh. That's the first sign of
Inebriation?
Margaritaville. That's the first sign of Margaritaville. I thought I was on a horse, but I really wasn't.
There once was a horse.
Bought a flip-flop.
And you're letting me lead. That's what's even
Yeah.
more impressive.
I want the hilarity to ensue.
Forget to tag the stable while you're there. I think we did that, right? Are you talking about this one? Because
At
we
the
got...
next book area, there's a stable.
Okay. We got Endestel. This is the point at which Boromir insults you and mocks you for not being part of his fellowship. Don't worry, he'll get his. Saren Amroth.
Yes, north of CG.
Yeah. Oh, this is the place where it starts getting dark and you have to stick closely to the candles.
Nah. I just like them.
I don't need them. I just want to be near them. Okay. I'm going to let y'all in on a little secret.
What that?
I forgot to bring so I love swizzle sticks. Do y'all know what that is?
Vaguely.
Okay, it's just like little glass like sticks that you put in your drink in order to stir it up and whatnot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I forgot to bring one in here with me, and I didn't have like a spoon or whatever. So I had to use a mint flavored toothpick.
Oh, that'll work.
Not quite as good as the last one.
A little different, but it still works.
It's just, yeah, it still works, but it's got like this mint like back flavor going on.
Uh-oh. Minty margaritas?
Right. It's all right, but I wouldn't set out for it. How's that? It wouldn't have been in game. Okay. Oh, you don't drink margaritas. Oh, dude. I don't know what to say. It's going to be all right. Tea is good too. Long Island. So here's the deal. I have two older sisters, quite a bit older. And I belong to a sorority. So somewhere in there, oh, and I grew up in Louisiana. So somewhere in there, I was bound to have a few close encounters with margaritas. Oh, that, and my mother is was queen of one of the Mardi Gras, and yeah, Mardi Gras is a yearly thing for us, and it lasts about 2 months each year. And so at probably like 15, I learned how to make like from scratch margaritas, which are absolutely the best. Okay, so I need to go back this way. Sometimes you'll have coffee, and by coffee you mean rum. Sounds like a pirate to me.
I mean, yeah, if you want regular coffee without a kick, then you drink it without rum.
All right, who? Samwise Gamgee. Dagnabbit.
Who's Sammy?
Where's Sammy? There he is. Me, a conspirator. It's not like that at all, Mr. Frodo, and you know I'm not cut out for the keeping of secrets despite your teasing. It's just that so many queer things have happened to us already, and this place being so elvish and all. So, yeah. Can you imagine? Like, the chairs are probably, like, too tall to sit in. I just about given up being surprised when something out of the ordinary happens. Find Mr. Mary. He never... Okay. Mary's over here? Okay. The void fissure. See? Good officer. I went ahead during the next story instance. Legless lies. He totally doesn't shoot where the goblin body will be. Okay. So I know it's getting late for you, Box. Are you done with us? I'm coming to the conclusion that Box is done with us. It's like really late in France, just so y'all know.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So late it's early. Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. Here's some more. Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to get a new mouse at some point because I keep getting... You know what? I'm going to have done that so much with this mouse setup that by the time I get a new mouse, I'm just going to randomly jump off my mouse even though I have an extra key for it.
Where did you guys go now?
Talk to Boromir? Yeah.
Go to Boromir?
She needs Boromir. Are you ahead of us, Gondor?
I think so. What book is that?
Chapter 2? Book 7?
Huh.
Yeah, book 7, chapter 2.
Yeah, you're ahead.
Oh, yeah, you are ahead.
Where are you, Hardhead?
Right behind you.
Okay.
You head to the Boromir.
Okay. I'll meet you there. Me and my mint-flavored margarita.
Oh, no, I thought you was come behind us.
How are ya?
Knew there was a hill here somewhere.
Ahoy.
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy, ahoy. You were the one who asked for the Christmas pirate, right? Finny? Because I'm trying to work on some things. Did I? I thought you were. That's the only reason I was working on it. I thought I knew who asked for it. But if you didn't ask for it, let me know quickly. Because it's rough. Gimli.
Hey, Hard Hit, did you remember when they changed how long the leg break is for now?
How long ago was it when they changed it? Just recently?
Yeah. Yeah, was it
Like
the
a
last
week
patch?
ago? Yeah, it was like a week ago.
It's really
No
nice.
more than 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think it was
really-
2 weeks. That seems too long.
I was gonna say like the maximum break seems to be like 11 seconds or maybe
Right,
15
I
seconds.
know. Yes, I like it.
That was like
Just
right
like
before.
jump right like it.
Because I'm always breaking my legs.
It's reduced because I'm a nurse.
Yeah, Gilly's up top.
Okay.
Motor solo.
Oh, okay. And where? Where'd you put it in the pictures place? In the media section? Where? I don't see it in the media. I see memes, images, pictures, nothing.
Oh, in general chat,
Okay.
text chat, general.
Oh, dude. Wait, I can't see it. I can't see the name. What is it? What kind is it? What you got? A seagull. Okay. Nice. I'll have to show you mine. Mine's strictly acoustic, though. Hey! How good are you? I need lessons. Like I have time for lessons, right?
I'll just add another thing to your plate. It's all right.
Oh, one more thing. The world's okayest. You know what? That's still kudos, yeah? It means you had time at some point. You're Rusty? I'm Ginger.
Are we all making up new names for ourselves? I'll have to think about a new name for me.
You'll have to think about a new name.
Yeah.
You tell me what you want to be called, Gunto. We'll make it happen. Ooh, lots of works.
Which ones did you want to do, Savvy?
Moria instance raids? Sure. Whatever y'all are up for. We're all right about that, so. My axe delights in it, but this dwarf is saddened for your sake and the sake of the lady.
Oh, those, the mirror halls, yeah. Oh, did you try and solo?
He That's funny. He ate your level 71 hunter. I don't think this is something my 58 can help you with. Man, they're fast when they want to be, aren't they?
Yeah. Leaving you in the dust.
Mm-hmm. And we all know my dust is slow. Until there's a sale. Hopefully the travel thing comes back around pretty quickly. Celeborn. Okay. See you on the flip side. We'll be here waiting for you. I wish there weren't so many leaves across the bridge.
Oh, yeah, look at that. We gotta zoom in farther, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You hear a woman's voice inside your head. It's me!
No, another woman.
How creepy is that when you're talking to your friend? Alexa's on, are actually supposed to be off, and then all of a sudden, they answer you when you're talking to
Alexa's
someone.
always listening.
Isn't that crazy? That is like the craziest, creepiest thing ever.
Yeah, it's always gathering data. Same here, Finny.
Yeah, and you notice why I was not afraid to say the name? Because it's not here either. My sister's house over there, sitting there talking low voice, and all of a sudden, there's this third party to the conversation. You're like, what?
Very intrusive.
Mm-hmm. Choose one. Okay, it's going to have to be that one. Absolutely.
Okay, so you have to go back to
Bossy.
I gotta talk to Coconu all.
the 21st.
You.
I follow.
Hey, Gup. I did not see it, Apollo. Okay, where is... There he is. And if you're not interested, that's fine, but I'm inviting you anyway. So it's up to you whether you accept.
For what?
Box. Because I know it's getting late for him.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. What? Look, let's just say the streamer never has more than 2 margaritas. Because that's my limit. Am I? Wait. We're not done here. Y'all ready?
There you go.
Don't put baby on the shelf.
Nobody puts baby on the shelf.
All right, where are we going? Bossy. All right. So what did you miss? Nothing. You missed nothing. All right, so the time to know that you missed something was when they say you missed nothing. All right. Chamber, right? Am I going to chamber? Isn't that where Bossy is?
Yeah, Chamber Crossroads.
Okay. Daddy!
Oh, I remember this now. Okay.
Oh, you're on the same quest now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, Bosie is down here. Dag nabbit.
Darn it.
Ooh, nice. Welcome back to Khazad-dûm. I am disappointed that Gimli did not return with you, but I'm sure he had his own reasons. His father, Gloin, has long been a close friend of my father, Erugur's father, and Gimli surely retains the honor of his forebears. That's a whole lot of words for not a whole lot of saying.
Mm-hmm. That's why they have the TLDR right next to it. It says talk to Orvar. Like, hey, go let him tell you what to do. Alright.
Okay, so Orvar is way over in the Bazan.
Yeah, we might be able to get there from a Jazzer ground for sure. I don't know. 21st. We can try 21st.
21st?
Yeah, I could just port us back to 21st if you want.
Okay.
And save like 27 silver, you know.
Woo! You're so worth it.
Whoops. That's off. 28 silver.
No.
I'm going to stop off for the vault real quick.
Alright.
Both.
Yeah, we can get there from...
Both.
Razan.
Are you the podiatrist that tried to get me to work for him? Wait, where'd the foot thing come in?
Oh, plantar fasciitis is the worst.
Is it the worst? I need to slow down. I can tell that right now. No. It is obvious. It has become obvious to everyone around that I am most likely a fairly, I won't say very, I will say fairly cheap date, because by the second drink, that's it. Orvar. Where the heck is Orvar?
You want to go to Track Razan,
Okay.
and then we'll just go across the road.
Ooh, I have that. Awesome. I didn't say cheap. Did I say cheap? Did I? Okay, not cheap. Just,
Economical.
economical. Good word.
Oh, the Costco hot dogs are awesome.
They are. Costco is like phenomenal for pizza. I will say that. I don't eat it right now, but when I did, dude. A rare root. All right, I'm not picking that up. Unless you're picking that
No,
up.
you
Okay,
probably don't need these.
good.
Hard hits at that bowl. We'll wait for...
Okay. I freaking love Costco. All right, hard hit. You're making me drink more margarita, just so you know. You've got a premium membership to Lotro or Costco?
Costco. Oh, maybe both. I'm not sure.
Forced. I know. Costco. I have a business membership. Because I mean business.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, because my dad pays for it.
Hey, whoever pays for it, it's good.
Right? Isn't that nice? I have a comment for that, but I'm not going to say it. Okay?
Probably a good idea.
Probably. Yeah, I think that's what the pigeons are for, right, Box? Delivering the memos. Oh, hush it. The food in my house is not crap. Wait, what? Okay. Stop. Back the truck up. I don't know. I've not been to France yet. I said yet. I'm going to Ireland first. To buy cat litter. Okay. I bought wine. Just saying. You bought cat litter. I bought wine. I have freckles. Mustn't say it back. Okay.
Oh, I went straight there.
Oh, you went straight there.
Oh, you little punk. So we gotta go now? Okay. Wait. Do we have to kill something?
You do.
Just for that, you have to run with us for no reason whatsoever.
I didn't go there yet.
Oh, okay.
I started heading there first.
And then you thought, I'm leaving Gondo and Cell behind.
Right. Could you? How could you?
Okay, General. We're good. I'll be looking out for you. Mostly. What is this tiny little dungeon? Am I 91 yet? No, I'm 58, but yeah. It is not the only store you have to wait in line to leave. I can assure you of that. Grocery much? All right, am I going the right way? I'm guessing here. No.
You're the wrong way.
Okay. Well, it's too bad because I fell down a hole.
Oh, that's the wrong way though.
But it's got chapter 5, The Wilting Pot, and I got 1 of 3. Fox, you're going to get yourself into trouble. I'm just saying, okay? I don't check myself out. You know why? Because the price and the goods means someone needs to check me out. Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to calculate if absolutely need to buy groceries until next year. I'm trying to avoid the crowds. Dude, just order it online. Have it delivered if you need it. Like water. It's like the only thing I'm buying right now. And that's only until I can get the little thing that I want. 5 filter system. I almost fell down a hole.
You guys go down the hole?
Yeah.
Do I? Because I almost fell there anyway. So if that's the goal, I'm in good shape. Wait, what's happening over here? Okay, I had bigger problems than that box, so. If bagging groceries is the issue, we're okay. Everything's good. Why would you do that?
Should count for all of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Execute
I think we're done, aren't we?
the plan to destroy the source of the wilting rot.
Don't have the quest. Okay. I
Oh,
think we just go back up.
hold on.
Yeah, go back up.
Go back up. Oh my goodness. Look, all I have to say from this point forward is don't get mad at the drunk girl.
How could we get mad at them?
There's always a way. Okay.
I don't think this is their meeting. So we'll just test it for science. Nope.
But I like your rationale.
Mm-hmm.
See, that shouldn't be. Do you see the map? Ah. Yeah, it is. 2 drinks, that's it. And everything. Especially when I fix them.
That was more like a drink and a sip.
Let's just say at least everything is good, all is right in the world, and everyone is funny when I drink.
There you go.
I think that should be a goal for everyone, quite honestly.
Yeah, to be a happy drunk is like the best drunk, you know?
From all this killing. Is it a lot of killing? Are you pleased with the amount of bodies lying on the floor in front of you? Look, if you don't stop focusing on Benny, I'm gonna wonder. Ooh!
Oh, crap.
Yay! Thank you.
Broing.
I project all the time. What are you talking about? Could probably use some... I don't even know what that means. He didn't say anything about... Yeah, he did. He said foot fungus, which is what he said the time before.
Okay, we gotta go to Broing.
Okay. Boing.
Where's the old hard hit?
Hard hit.
I missed the travel. I'm here. I'm waiting. I missed what here.
Oh, okay. Do you want... We'll just meet you at the Peaceful Path then. You know where that is, right?
I'm ready to
Come on out.
go outside growing. Yeah, peaceful path. That's where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just come across them. I thought you were still in the cave.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was. I had my screen up. I was looking at my inventory up.
Oh, I see.
That's right. I heard you, and I said, okay, I got a minute. I went over to look, and I saw it just disappear. I was like, oh, crap. Oh, well.
Look at you, just playing with all these more.
I know. They're so sweet.
Yeah.
It's
Just
my
wanna Tell you
perfume.
about the car warranty.
It's my perfume, man. Look, it smells like magnolias and lily of the valley. So,
Mhm. And yeah, they've been stuck in a cave for a long time.
right?
Imagine-
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Wait, magnolias, not magnolias. Starts with a G. Can't think of the name of it. Who is Lily of the Valley? Dude, it's like the best smell ever. It's a flower.
Stuck in like geraniums?
No. Lily of the Valley.
No, the G.
Oh, no. It is, they're white. Gardenia.
Gardenia.
Yeah. Is it a tier 1? Dr. Mutilated, hey, how you doing? Brian has a ring on his groin. Did you see that? Just saying. Okay.
It's growing. A groin. Come on. Maybe it is growing.
I mean, I couldn't have been the only one that saw that.
Just like you saw that thing with the Mario.
With what?
With the Mario, with the Balrog. Remember?
Mining records. Where do we have to go? Chambers of Wisdom. Oh wow. We gotta go back through there again.
Okay.
That's
That's like right through here, right? No,
How
it's
about,
not.
well, I can just port us to the 21st. We can take a Swift to Dolphin View.
Oh, I thought it was one of the little. I thought it was right in here.
No.
No? Okay. I trust you. You lead me astray, I'm going to have a problem. But,
You gonna fire me?
no, but I might smack you a little bit.
Uh-oh. Could be this fast. Oh, I heard it
Those
ran
tools
off.
are in here? I thought they were outside.
Say what now?
Are the tools in here? I thought they were outside.
No, we gotta find the mining records.
Zerek Gil. Yeah, that was easy for me to say.
Call that Z.
Holy crud, where am I?
You're outside.
It looks cold here.
Mm-hmm. It's where Gandalf
Right.
killed the Balrog.
Mm-hmm.
You're running around sleeveless
Right? Exactly.
to Discovery.
These were my exact thoughts. I have no sleeves. I shouldn't be here.
I have no memory of this place.
Oh, yeah. So, dude's laying around here somewhere, isn't he?
Yeah, right here.
Oop.
Whenever I think of the Balrog, I always think of the Family Guy version of Lord of the Rings when
Have
the
I
old
not?
guy with the walker killed the Balrog. Hilarious.
The old guy with the walker.
Mm-hmm. All right, so my plan is to go back to 21st to get Swift to Dolphin View, and then we can go find these mining records. You
Okay.
guys okay with that, or
Absolutely, because all I can see is an eye.
do
Okay,
that?
I'm
Yeah,
out.
you got lots of tread.
And it's not even in my hair.
I'm not missing this one. There's no mithril coin. There's no mithril gravel.
All right, I'm gonna fix a plate of food. I'll catch up to you guys. So I'll
Okay,
be back in a few.
all right. So we're going to chamber, right?
Oh, yep.
Okay. Near Dolphin View? Okay. Wait, wrong step. What? You have direct access by a door opposite to the one we came in. It seemed cold, right? And I had no sleeves on. So, I mean, look at me. Nothing. Barely a quilted, like, hip pocket. It's the wrong place for me. Mining records. You're here. Where are we going?
Golden View.
Okay.
Oh, it's travel, huh? Well, you know what? Go back to 20. Is there any quick travel there?
21st?
Yeah, 21.
Okay.
Then you can swift travel to Dolphin 21.
If you do, ew, don't tell me. Okay? That's all I can say. Don't want to know. He wants to know. Whisper him. Dolphin.
missed. What did Gondo say?
I think so. And there's Box. Thanks for that, Benny.
Gondo say go ahead.
Mm-mm. No, but Box did. Chamber of Wisdom.
It's a coffer.
Yes. Sweet. Look at all
You wait for
these.
Gondo or what?
I think I'm just, I don't know. Let me look at the log and see if Gondo's already done this or not.
Okay.
Oh, nope. We need to wait for him. I think he's right here where we are right now.
Yeah. Right on Pulu.
I'll tell you why. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to mute myself for 1 second. Okay, I've got 3 missed calls. Bear with me while we wait for Gondo. Okay, that was my mom. She called like twice. So that was the 3rd call. I figured I'd better answer.
Welcome back.
Gondo! What did he say he was doing? Do I? Yeah, I do. I've been gone for a week. Give me a break. It'll be fine. Nothing.
Oh, look, you right back into a swing of 8-hour stream, too.
Right? I know.
It was yesterday.
Hmm?
Like it was yesterday.
Like it was yesterday.
It might be the wine talking.
It could be the tequila talking.
Or tequila. That's right. Sorry, I drink wine. Margaritas.
Tequila's better, right? Council of the North. Do I have enough with the Council of the North? Okay. Whew. It'll be fine. I'll pick it back up again if I need it. It's too late. So, Finny, what are you up to? What's going on? What's happening? So see, then I get the little breaks and I get to go back and read everything. It's always good. Well, usually good. Let's put it that way. Wait, I'm slightly underdressed. Arthur? Let's see, when did that happen? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do I? No. Watch. It's all gone. Wait, this works too. Sure, it's how it works. If you can't see it, it's not there, right? I don't know. I've never groomed an alpaca. I don't know. Do you know? Totally following you. If you move, I move. It wouldn't happen, believe me. Did he say how long he's going to be gone for?
I didn't hear.
Okay. Wait, I need to fix this. It always wants to go to the back, but it needs to go to the front. There we go. My hair is longer than it appears in the mirror.
You have time to make a third drink.
No. I was going to say nobody wants to see that, but that's probably not true. It's just not going to happen. said it to Gondo again. Did you whisper, Gondo? That's not fair. What's that song by Eminem? Is Gondo coming back? Gondo! Bring mining records to Boyne. Yeah. He's AFK.
Don Gondo.
So we have to go all the way down past the rotting cellar. Can we go to the rotting cellar? Do we have that yet? Where is... Hang on. This way and that way. No! Okay, didn't die. Good. That's great. But I didn't. I didn't even rest unpeacefully. Do you know what that is by now? It's an exclamation mark when I do that. That's what that is. I'd tell you if you needed to know. My birthday was December the 1st. I don't remember seeing you in here. I did. So many comments. I still don't remember seeing you in here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where the heck did you go?
I went to get some food.
Oh, that's right. You said you were going to fix a plate. That's right. Fine then. We're looking. We need to head over. To where? The rotting cellar. That's right. Can we get there from here? Or do we have to go down the well?
Fastest to jump down the wall.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, it is. Wait, where's the well? You went a different direction. Am I going the wrong way?
It's chamber. Chamber crossroads.
Okay. Ooh, what was that? I see a ring. What is it? Gone.
Someone asked me to name 2 things that held water. I said, well, damn.
Funny.
Oh yeah, I was saying to bring the materials back from growing.
Materials back from boring. Mm.
All?
Where is he?
He's
Is
on
he-
the peaceful path.
Jazz. Big jag.
I'm gonna peaceful his path. This is when he moves, isn't it?
Yeah.
He was injured.
Likely excuse.
Peaceful path is handicap friendly.
And exactly how do I get to this peaceful path?
Go to that Thrak Bazan,
Thrak.
and then it's straight north from there.
So 21st?
Oh, 21.
Yeah.
Or do I jump down? Wait. Am I supposed to jump down from here?
No. Jump. Go back to 21.
Go back to 21. Okay. Whew.
Then go to Thrak.
Okay. All right. And during this travel, quick break.
But
I'm going to leave it up here and here like that. I'll be right back. Oh, it's not even that long. Dang it.
that's all right. Let me get your drink. Wait. Put me on follow, actually. Charlotte, put me on follow.
Oh, you want to follow?
Yeah, put me on follow right over there.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Guff. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Where'd y'all go? You left a poor defenseless redhead to fend for herself. The door behind me. All right, let's go. Oh, there's Bosie. Oh, Broin. That's right. With the ring. Too much to do. Lay back down. Go to sleep. Okay. Find the workshop of Melkolf Stonecarver and search it for mention of Zur Thurk. Don't forget the H at the end of there. Thurk. Thurk. Look at you.
I'm running around in loafers.
Loafers?
Mm-hmm. Gotta be stylish.
Well,
Don't want to be pragmatic.
ooh. Wow, I'm impressed.
Impressed by what?
I'm good with the vocab. I had to make sure you were using the right word, and you were.
Oh, look for loafers?
No, for pragmatic.
Pragmatic. I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got another solo instance here.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
See you guys on the flip side.
Okie dokie. Rotting papers. Because that's what papers do.
I hate this one.
I'm on my second margarita, and I will tell you that margarita trumps wine. And big giant rock guy yet? Did we beat the big giant rock guy yet? Savvy's asking.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember a big giant rock guy. Hey, Sneaky. Round 2 fight. I'm going this way. What's going on? Merkful Thurk. Don't forget your H at the end. It's important. I'm just wondering, because it's a VIP and above, right? Dude. But maybe it's not recognizing the above. It's the only thing I can think. And words are hard right now. Just saying. Nothing useful. Papers and nothing useful. Do you see this goat? This goat looks like he's walking on top of the water.
The biblical goat.
I wasn't going to say it. I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it.
Coconut. What? You've got 2 empty arms of coconut and you're banging them together. So?
No.
More rotting papers. Door. There's a door. I can't go through it. Why would it pick a door I can't go through? I have to come up with a good name for my goat.
Now there's boulders in front of the door. You can't go in front of them. You can't go in it. Stairs up around the other end.
Okay. Look at him. He's walking on top like it's no big deal.
Flotation device. In his sweater? Yeah.
Right. That's got to be it. Oh, that's nice, Benny.
Warren Blake.
That's not bad.
Up those rocks to the right, to the right of you, there's like a little step up to the...
Oh. Oh, to the bridge. Okay.
Yeah. Not super heavy. And then I think there's papers under the first bridge that you come to in the instance. You may have missed because I missed them too. Not at the very beginning of the instance. Keep spamming delete, maybe you'll find it.
I just can't believe it's already been 8.5 hours. Does it seem like 8.5 hours?
Nah, it's been
It's wild.
flying.
I figured today would have been rough, but apparently no.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they did with the little basilisk lizards, right? You're already interacting with another item. Talk to Broin. Fine. I'll go through the door. I'm sure Broin's on the other side. Indeed. We've done it. And he is. He's totally wearing a shirt. Look at him. It's like even a crazy Christmas sweater. Talk to Orvar. Okay.
Oh, this is another solo instance.
Is it?
I'll have to do, yeah. But we can go this way.
I bring us together only to tear us apart.
True.
But did you look at the screen and see the acting, though? That's the question. I didn't see it. I'll have to look. Christmas Oreen? Whoo! Yeah, I'm not a minor. Nor am I a 49er. Yeah. There's a frog.
There's a secret way.
There's always another way.
Oops.
Y'all split? It's okay. I broke a leg, but it's all right. Y'all split again. Wait.
Yeah, this is weird.
she made it. Okay. She's on the other side. Mm-hmm.
Hmm? My trials and tribulations of bringing groups together. Sure. I think so. If you can't, send it to one of the Gondo or myself. General. Yes. General can do it for you. Or Sneaky. Okay. That just brought the things that go through my mind. I just swear. It's a basilisk lizard. See, I have that whitelisted, so it should show up, but it doesn't. And I'm not sure why. I have to check it out. Nice. That's nice, Apulu. Thank you. Ooh, one of those things. So in case you missed the acting, Apulu got it for you. Orbar has arrived at this end of Zerkathur. There's too many consonants at the end of that. I mean, Bori should be able to hear me screaming by now.
I would think.
Should be running front and center. Mazog. There he is. Oh, he's killing him himself. I forgot. Choices that don't matter. Those are good, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes you feel like you've got buy-in. He's not my nemesis. How many times do I have to say it? Audio is my nemesis. Yay! Chapter 9. Talk to Haldir. Again. Oh, you're all here. All right. Yes.
First haul.
So, Savvy, what are you on right now? Are you still right behind us? From the shop. Collecting the pages from the shop. What does that mean? The workshop? Okay. Welcome back. Okay. Liar. Yes, we went over that in the divorce settlement, right? Do you remember that? I forget what it was that I had that you wanted, but you mentioned the mount speed, yeah. Which rate everybody knows I want by now? Waiting for the sale? I have patience. Wait. We're missing one. Today? Well, I don't know. Was it new? It looked very, very similar. And we're missing hard hit. Where are you? Oh, Ganda, you have to invite him. Okay, Penny. Another solo quest? Is this what's going on? Sheesh.
Oh. Sheesh.
It's like the opposite of the mistletoe. Ooh, the leaves. Too many leaves in my face. It's okay. In order to hate something, one action I've taken. Then we're doing good. I didn't want to save his life. So here's the, it's not that I have a problem with singing to too many trees. It's that I could sing to all the trees at one time. 'Cause sound. Properties thereof. You can make one. That's as far as that goes. May or may not. Oh, you are on your own, dude. I do like Jolene, but I also like it by the white stripes, so. Actually, my mom, and Dolly Parton look so similar. It's hilarious. That's really rough for me because it depends on the week, honestly. Band in my top 5 right now. But you're not talking about all time, you're talking about like right now. It wouldn't matter anyway. I'd have to think about the other as well. I don't think she did. She may have. I have no idea. All I see is star, star, star. This is a good cover. She is very close to a Dolly doppelganger. Even to the hair and everything. It's wild.
The Iron Garrison struggled against new dangers unearthed in the depths of Moria, and the errant mark of a long-dead
I like her
squire
personality.
brought to life a
Honestly,
secret way to the
the
throne
things
of
she used to
June.
say,
Malzahar was
I think it's
defeated,
hilarious.
but not before revealing that his captives had been sent with Goroku
Searching for Bori.
to Dol Guldur, the dark fortress
Bands in my
Mirkwood.
top 5. Again, white stripes I really like. I've been listening to a lot of Ariana Grande right now. I know that seems unusual, but yeah, it's a thing.
She has a great voice.
Yes, she does. So does Jessie J.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. Let's see. I don't think I can use any of these. Oh, no, just the minimum level. Okay. Yeah, I understand, Box. Yeah, I know that usually, gosh, you're like 5 hours past your norm or 4 hours past your norm.
Have a good night, Box.
Have a good night. Yeah. Okay, so we're on 8-1, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Gov. I appreciate that. We'll have to see about that. I don't know if writing speed will do it for me. surreal at Saren Amroth. Okay, so we have the mount over there right now. Where is the mount?
Once you guys
Told.
head out to the other travel, the other.
I'm heading over to
Sharon?
Andersville right now
Alright.
to get the horse over.
Is surreal? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. Punks, somebody talk to me. Now.
Say what?
I see you, never mind. I can just follow you and make sure. It's surreal. 8-1?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Saren Amroth.
Oh, heck. So all the way over there. Saren Amroth. Okay.
Yep.
So many rings. I reform my pledge to no longer. Okay. Sure.
That's another solo quest.
It's milk. Is it?
No. Oh, this is where you finish off the monologue.
Mm.
When we just did. We got to him and defended him.
It's okay. I don't eat fixins. Just the fillet. See, here's where it balances out. I can't drink very much alcohol, but I eat lots of steak. So, you know.
Do you eat lots of steak?
Oh, yeah.
Yum.
Steak is life. No medium. medium rare. And only medium rare because they don't know that rare means you let it sit for 5 minutes before they put it on your plate.
What about rare?
So I would eat steak rare instead of medium rare, except for most people that cook it don't know that if you have it rare, you're supposed to let it sit for 5 minutes before they put it on your plate. Otherwise, it's like in a pool of coagulation.
Right.
But if you let it sit, then it's perfect. It's either that or medium rare. You have to let it rest, right? Hi. Right, that's me. If I cook it at home, I make it rare. But if I order it in the restaurant, I usually do medium rare. All right, I went too far here. Where is it?
Oh, it's up on top of that flat there. Where you talk to Gimli and Legolas. You see the
Oh, I have to
ladder?
go up.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what was throwing me.
Tell me what happened following Marzok's capture. How did you escape your throne? I'm ready to hear the rest of the story. Isuria listened to the tale of your adventure along the secret road in the Lush Room, where the orc King Marzok was seized by the dwarves. But there was more to the story, and now she waits for you to tell it.
See, that's interesting. In Toronto? That's unusual. I thought that kind of stuff only happened in the U.S. The required tipping amount, which makes it not a tip at all, but a required fee. So this dude's name, right here. Am I the only one that sees this?
Nympho? I mean, Nympholeg?
Nympholeg.
No?
No?
See
Okay.
it?
Is it just me?
No?
Okay.
I'm just ignoring it for now.
It's Nyphiliad.
Sure it is.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Just saying. Everybody sees it, but unless you say it out loud, you don't always.
Well, what about, Gloin's dad's name is Groin, but they say Groin.
And yet, is it really? I mean,
I don't know. I'm not gonna stick around to find out.
give Brian your opinion of his decision concerning Mazog's fate. He doesn't really want to know.
I told him he was a fool.
How can you say this? Do you not know, Bori? Sure.
I do know him, but Bori was an idiot going down there in the first place.
How many times? Yeah.
Yeah.
Rocks in a glove, man. Oh, and then, do you see this? Because I see this. It is my decision to make, and I have made it. Come here, Sully.
Yeah. You're not my boss.
That's like back of the hand, man.
You're not the boss on me.
And then he tries to stand like that really cool boss that we just fought, but it doesn't work. And if this dude doesn't stop telling me to come here,
It's gonna be a reckoning. We made it. Is that what you think?
yeah, we're all doing this a little bit right now. Several solo bits, in fact. Take it. Aged cave troll? Is that like steak? How is Doggo? Peppers is good. He could come in right now if he wanted to. We'll see. I turned the mic off because I whistle really, really loud. You know how I knew I was old? I went to the liquor store today without my wallet. That's funny. No, he just sleeps all the time if I'm not like constantly petting him. There's your butt bush. Mr. Butt, there you are. Come see. Wait, I gotta kill these things and then you can come see. What's the baby doing, huh? does the baby doing? Yeah. So he sleeps under the covers so that the light can't. He doesn't like light in his eyes when he's sleeping.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, right? With a little nipple puppy. You want to come see? Come up here. This side. Come this side. Come here, baby. Push your push. Oh my goodness. Are you the sweet puppers? Hmm? Yeah, wait, we're losing our people. He's like, if I can't get on your lap right now, I'm out of here.
Deuces.
All you hear is the little nails. Click, 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 out of the room. Wow! Highway! That's nice. I like that. Okay, this is not an orc attack, this is a troll attack. An aged cave troll. Is that like cheese? Because quite honestly, cheese. Ooh. Defeat Mazog. Okay. Oh my. Dude. Why is it so easy to heal everyone else except myself? Ruh-roh.
Oh no. I like these fields though. This is pretty. So cheesy.
I did. I did indeed. It's not going to happen again, though. Which may or may not be. Like Guff's promise to not hit. We'll see. Do I have food? I do not have food. You know why? Because my friend. I can't even finish. No, I don't have food. This is one of my newest characters. Oh, well, look, I do. I have wafers of Limbus.
Good work.
It's something, yeah. Better
Don't
than
forget
nothing.
Don't forget you have a bubble as well.
Oh, you're
That's what you
right.
get.
Mm-hmm.
I've let the NPCs take. You let them hit on him for a while, and then you start TPS him. So it takes longer for him to switch to you.
I have a tendency, to jump in.
Yeah. Oh no, that made you redo the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Oh gosh.
That's all right. I'm standing back. Groin. Use the banner to charge your ally support roll. Okay. Gamer. I know. I want to face roll everything. I should have to roll a warden, right? I'm a healer in group, but when I'm alone. Opinion about Isengard. I don't know. So Dr. Mutis is asking in guild chat. Oh, I can't even kill Mazog here. So I gotta kill the other dudes. Focus! Um... I know the feeling. That was me last night, only not drunk. That's today. I mean, not drunk, just 2 drinks, you know? Just a little bit of a lightweight. Woo! I think the margaritas should be calculated in the time. Is that a thing?
Calculated in time? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
So, General
How
just
long
wrote... Yeah.
How long it inebriates you?
No, the uptime. He just did my uptime, and it's 9.5 hours. And I'm like, I think somehow margaritas should have a calculation in there somewhere. I don't know whether it would subtract or add, though.
I think it's definitely made you push longer.
I would think.
You know. Yeah, it's been at least 3-4 hours since you had your first margarita.
What are you implying here?
Oh, nothing. I was just going off times.
So it would be a subtract. Likely.
No, I don't think you would have gone as long if you hadn't had the margarita. Okay, hope you have more fun.
Liquid encouragement.
Mm-hmm.
Motivation.
Yeah, just puts a positive spin on the thing.
Look at the way Mazog runs.
I know. It's like running a race, like a 100-yard dash over there.
And right here, I should be able to just kill him.
Yeah. Oh, Sabby knocked me out.
What?
He knocked me out cold. How could you?
Ah, he's monologuing.
You can't defeat me. Oh, get out of there. He's seeing you. Run your bubble.
Oh. See, this is what happens. Where's my bubble? What does it look like? Is that it? No? Yes. Shoo!
You did it!
Uh...
I had believed.
Savvy, you're gonna get poked. Not in a good way. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna port us back to
Excellent.
21st, and then we can ride down the Shadow Refuge.
Yes.
I guess the code for this week for the free gift is a black steel key.
Oh,
First time I've ever seen that.
yeah. I didn't actually look for it this time.
Once they get caught up, just port everybody to 21st, then we can ride the horse to that Thrack-Bazane.
Okay.
Where you at, Sal?
I am right next to y'all. Just, yeah, I fell down. Hold on. Let's see.
Super shiny boat.
I share the concerns of Masuria. There's more to Goroku's interests than we can.
Is it super shiny?
I think so.
Let's see. It's like... I see.
See?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty shiny.
It is pretty shiny. Good night, Apollo. See you soon. Take care. Have a good night.
Yeah. Thrack-Bazane. I'm going to Thrack-Bazane. It's a Swift, and it's right next to there. Savvy.
Okay. Beam us up.
Beam
The-
me up, Scotty.
This guild has gotten so dependent on Gondo, especially while I was away. I think it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Savvy was questing like a madman. He caught all the way up to
That's awesome.
Well, you can't just let those nodes go to waste, you know. Heck no. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Swift there. From 21st.
Oh, the mirrors.
Well, Mirror Hall?
Yep. Does everybody have it? We can split in twos.
Okay.
Oh, Savvy's with us now. Okay. You're crazy.
Wait, if you do it solo, can you do it duo as part of solo?
Yes.
What?
Should be able to. Here, well,
I'm sorry.
draw.
Could you say that in English?
I just mean like they say it's solo, but it doesn't. I mean, can you run two people
Oh.
in the solo? And that's what I mean.
That's one of those ones I think it says solo, but it's a solo duo. Because I have to go to my friend before. I'm pretty sure it's for work.
So should I pick? You want to just do the 3-man then, Seth? Here, yeah. Okay. Do we have to run over there and discover it?
No. Are you guys doing the 3?
I think so. I'm pretty over leveled, so.
Oh, us 3 go and you solo? Is that what you're saying?
You could.
Probably finish the same time.
Yeah, you guys could all go together since you're all the same level. That would probably make sense. And then I'll just do a
Matt,
solo.
refollow me, Celeste, please.
Hmm?
Refollow, please.
Okay, but I'm all by myself. Are you all by yourself?
No, with 3 of us will go together.
Okay.
Me, you, and Sav. Gondo will be able to slow that real easy. And I
Yeah.
know the mirrors and stuff.
Yep.
The 3 of us go together? Alright. Well, what is it? Is it duo?
Yeah, you pick the group one, you pick the class.
We'll grab the quest here. You two ready?
Am I ready? Yep.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Okay. So this is. Hang
2
on.
players, max. Yeah.
Oop, not that one.
Okay, you looking for it?
Is this the Chamber of Shadows?
No. Type mirror in the search.
Oh.
There you go. It has come up mirrors and mirror halls.
It's not.
Ah. Okay.
Wait. Oh. Are we doing the instance? Because this is different than that one.
Is it?
What? No.
Yeah, this is harder. The quest itself, you don't have to actually change the mirrors in the main chamber. You just have to get down to it.
Yeah, so it's like story mode. So just
Yeah, story
use
mode.
use his quest, and he'll transport you automatically to the instance.
Yeah, but it's 2 players max, so
Even on group?
even on solo, it's 2 on solo.
Well, you guys should just do group.
Yeah. All right, back out. This is not the one. Yeah. Okay.
Here, this is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I think I've always done the group.
There. Done. Don't give it back.
What's going on here?
So are y'all just running solos then, or what?
Now we have to wait. Well, I don't know.
Destroy the gift, Garthol,
Yeah.
and no, that's not what that means. In Lumulnar. So is that what we're doing? And let me see that.
It's a story mode, yeah.
Broin believes that Garthol gave a relic of
Here
evil.
you guys go. I'll give you lead, Sab.
Okay, you guys. Okay, I get Yelly Sully. You going solo? All right. You'll be fine. You're a bear.
Yeah, even on solo, you still have to do
Yeah,
them.
it's
You still have to do the mirrors.
The Mirrors of Lumulnar.
Oh, I see. Like at the last part, you don't have to switch all the
Yeah,
mirrors.
you don't actually have to do the puzzle in the main chamber.
It's still saying it's just 3 minutes.
Yeah. The Mirror Halls of Lumulnar. Is this not the same thing?
You don't have to run
The one that we went to was the instance for I think it's 6-man instance max.
3 minutes, all right?
Yeah. What? Why is it really?
Destroy the
You want
gift.
to solo it?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on.
Okay, there's 2 versions of it. There's the story mode, which is what we're doing, and then there's the instance, which is a much more involved process with a final boss that's much harder to take down and a mirror puzzle that you have to complete
Okay,
while
well-
under attack.
I'm wondering if I picked the wrong one to begin with.
No, you didn't. Well, you did because you picked the instant. We're trying to do the story mode, which is a little bit easier.
So I have Chapter 3, Relic and Lumulnar Solo, and Chapter 3, Relic and Lumulnar Group.
Right,
Okay,
drop
get
the
back
group.
in here.
Drop the group,
No, get back in here. Okay.
do solo.
Now, yeah, we don't want to do the group, so we have to wait another 2 minutes for the cooldown on this solo. Retry.
Oh, you can do it right away. I did.
Yeah.
You just request.
Travel now. We're going.
Did you go in with the party?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
I dropped the group quest and picked the solo right up.
Yeah, and so did I. And I think... that you could have come...
How can you do the... Wait,
Okay.
what?
I'm
Where
going.
did you go right now? Yeah, it won't let me take the solo. Did you go back into the instance?
Solo? What? Just say
Why
it.
can't I use this?
Stop saying,
Why can't I use that? There's something screwed up here. Hold on. It did not give me a prompt to go into your, to whatever it was, so I don't know what you did.
I did the opposite of the group. I went solo?
But the timer should have been on there.
I don't know.
Okay, what's the... Alright, this one? Oh gosh, I did.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna kill everything.
shouldn't be that hard to do solo.
I wouldn't think.
Yeah.
No, I said we should have done 3-man.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Back in there. Okay.
Is it working for you, or do we need to just do it solo?
It, I don't know what this instance is. Did you go into the solo?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm in and moving.
Did you go down inside? Alright, I'm going to see if I can get down there and see you, and then
Okay.
I'll know.
All right, let's see.
After all these broken ankles. Okay, the door is open. Ow.
That one and this one.
Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Hey. Trying to figure out how to do it. Okay, done. We're good. Moving forward. Alright. Watch yourself there.
I'm good.
That's a broken ankle.
It's all right. I'm a nurse. I have professional bandages. We'll be okay.
Yeah, this one must go straight through.
I even know how to set splints. Probably shouldn't be drinking when I do that, though. Ooh, that was a little further than I intended. Trying to be a smarty pants. Is there any light coming down here?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Yeah, thinking on that as well. Yeah. Down and across. I'll get it up here, don't worry about it. Let's get it. Oh yeah, right. And go up. Go up here. Turns around. Right, there we go. Okay, it should be coming down now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hydrate. I have so many drinks in front of me.
Okay.
This one's already open.
Yeah, there's one down there. It's automatically open.
Okay.
You drop down.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Okay, well, I'm coming down too. Hi.
Okay.
Ugh,
This way, yeah?
I pulled this up.
Huh? Oh, wait.
I pulled this up. I just dropped down the...
Not that way. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, okay, this is...
Where is the other one?
You want to go, I think, this way.
So we need it to turn this way.
Yeah. Because this is turned so that you
Yeah,
open
right
it
there.
up so you can get through,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just turn it around the other way. Yeah, down. Go down the wall. This is the way. Yeah, okay, we're there. Well, this is the puzzle room.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step. Please.
Should I watch it as I fall? Or,
Yes, please. Oh. Okay, now this is yeah, this is the puzzle room. And for the instance, you have to turn all these mirrors around stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Are you falling? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You're not? Okay. Okay, there you are. Right. Here's the gift thingy. Where'd you go? Where you go? We don't have to worry about that. That's just for the instance. Come on, yellow silly. Yes. You know, there's a mini boss down here. Just jump on top of them here. And she did. Okay. What was it? Oh, Bear Bros back, alright. Oh, there's Gondo. Gondo, we need your 8 over.
Trying to remember how to do the mirrors. That's where I went.
I can't invite you. Why?
I got it, don't worry. You think silly, want some snow? But she could use some snow.
Yeah, I need to cool down a little bit.
What? I already told you not to go outside.
Oh, okay.
You can have some snow, silly. I'm good. I feel like it's my brown.
So,
Exactly. Okay. Yeah.
why does this say replay? Do I need to do this again, or do I just need to go talk
No,
to...
We do
Do
the
the
second one. There's 3 of them, I think.
Do the group?
You want to try it? I mean, we have Gondo. Oh, never mind, Gondo. There goes silly. So,
Good, you guys, you going to the group or what?
well, we were. You're AFK. Welcome back.
You're in a fellowship.
You want back in or what?
No, I'm regrouping.
I already invited you.
Uh-huh.
I did. Right. I got this.
I'm
Alright,
just
there you go.
gonna keep pressing invite.
So we can just pair up and do solos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't bear from just hold it. Or we can do group.
So it's a 3-man.
Yeah, it's a 3-man.
Three-man.
Yeah.
Well, Gondo's 3 people in the soft right there. So,
Yeah, well, same thing. You guys do which do you want to just do solos? Like with 2 people?
I know. I forgot which one this one is.
This
That's
one's all
the water wheel.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. It'd be better if we had 2 people then for that.
Yeah.
Do you want to pair up 2s?
Yeah. Let's just pair up.
So mine says Bosie is in the Chamber of Crossroads located off Duran's Way. Is that not what y'all are doing right now? We're
Oh
doing...
yeah, we have to talk to. That's for the group. Let me cancel this call.
Do you know the levers, Sab?
Yeah.
You
I
know
know
them? Okay.
Yeah. I know how to do it. I sold this at a hunter afterward.
We have to go to Bosie first.
Yeah.
We do?
Yes.
That's what it's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep. Really, really.
You can port us
Oh, okay.
to 21st.
I got my port at 21st, so we're good right there.
Right.
I'm on my way.
Whoops, wait a minute, Gondo. I'm gonna fill it. Oh, man, hang on.
Oh yeah. Saw you need to invite Gondo again.
Oh,
I got
Anyway,
it.
you got it. Okay.
condo?
There you go.
I take.
We're
you know
good.
Sully again.
Yeah, he usually solos. You know, last
I
year's
don't.
order.
Yeah.
I think the door stays open too in solo.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go talk to Wilson. Jim Crossroads. To the chamber.
Okay, it says you're already in a fellowship.
Yeah, I'm in
What the hell
with
is it with you?
What?
I'm in a fellow with Hardhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do it with.
Yeah, we're gonna do 2 of the solo instances as duos.
All right, I'm going to the Chamber of the Crossroads.
Hey. Don't fall off the edge. Okay. First part's over here. But he didn't have to come up here. We go down, down, down.
Now she will.
Yeah, put it again. There you go.
There you go. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is the tricky part. Go ahead and grab that one and run. Okay, go. Start running up this way. This way. Okay, you got it. We're done. That's it. Into the water.
That count for you too?
It did.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad I was camouflaged.
Did you just put it?
Well, they're just sending us all back through the areas, aren't they?
Hmm.
Fire to fire.
Nope.
This way. Ready? Oh, wait a minute. Did we miss something up there? Yeah, this is good. That was fast.
Chamber of the Crossroads.
I disbanded.
Okay.
So did I.
Oh.
Where are you guys all going now?
Crossroads.
We were at the crossroads.
They went to 21st.
Yeah.
Going to Dolphin. I keep forgetting where they are part of Heart of Fire comes out at, so
A Red Horn loads and then the Silvertine loads.
yeah.
Oopsie.
We have one more to do. And I believe this is it, and then we go around Kirkwood.
It's so murky over there.
Their Mercus Dire.
Mm-hmm. It is.
I don't think I actually moved the story back. Oh no, yes I did. Returned to
Oh, sorry, Sel. I was traveling when you tried to invite me.
Oh, that's all right. Here.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm gonna like this. Bells ringing every foot that or step I take on my goat. Might be annoying after a while. Did you guys already make it down there then?
I'm on my way.
Making my way downtown.
You can always filter it out for you and just annoy everybody else.
Oh, that's true.
Please don't give the hunters any more ammunition to use against us. Fire is the Smith, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I was like, wait a minute. I went to the wrong place.
Why do we have combat music in here? That's weird.
Mortal Kombat?
Mm-hmm.
The Wombat?
Combat Wombat?
We could keep this going all night.
Mm-hmm.
Depends how much tequila you have.
Pretty much any tequila will work, though.
Who's the faster one here? Oh. Not gonna go. Ah! Get back here, Gondo.
No. I won.
Alright.
Oh, we had to pick up the shackles.
Yeah.
Alright, when everybody's done, I can port us back to
Yeah.
Lakers.
You're 5% faster than me, I think.
I think I'm 30%, and that's my fastest, but
Are you sure?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we're...
I don't know if it stacks with coffee or not.
Oh.
I had never tried.
Wait, I'm 38% fast.
Yeah.
I have a shorter leg, so I don't actually have that much of a stride, so it's like...
Yeah, the hobbits always look like they run so much faster.
Right?
It totally looks faster. The horses, especially the ponies, they look like they haul ass.
I know.
Look like.
They aren't. Yeah, exactly. They don't, but they look so much faster.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they're swimming through puddles and debris. They swim so much faster.
Yeah.
You done with stuff?
Yeah, she just hit the door.
And I close the swing down. Oh.
What?
Yeah, my laptop is not that
Oh.
good handling lots of stuff on it.
Gotcha.
Man, I don't see y'all anywhere on my map, but
We're in the
I
hard
know. Yeah.
Should be in the right place.
It's
you
Down
went
the
past.
center again?
Hmm?
Back where
You
the
went
Smith
past.
is?
Did I pass it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go get her, Savvy.
We'll drag her back.
I will find it. I am fine.
You sure?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, there she is. All right. Okay, you found it, guys. We're good.
I'm not blonde. I'm a redhead. Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was the tequila talking.
Are you sure about that? Tequila.
Almost sounded like that Eddie Murphy skit. I'm Gumby, damn it. I'm redhead, damn it.
All right, everybody ready to go back to 21st?
To Broyne in the Peaceful Path. Yeah.
Voodoo incoming.
Woo woo incoming?
Woo woo.
Woo woo.
This is
Rock Bazane. Rock Bazan.
Razaman. You know why I go to the other place? It's because there's a mining rep there.
Oh, yeah.
Right? There's always guaranteed nodes there. They're always there. Three to four.
That way. So don't mind if I do. Step on by, grab some ore.
Right? They're always there.
They're always there, yep. It's like Motel 6, but iron, iron stuff.
Right?
Mine
Like a candy on the pillow.
Wait, what?
Can they leave the light on for you?
yeah. So leave the sides on for me,
Leave the ore out for you.
Yeah, leave the ore out for me, yeah.
Stayed at a Holiday Inn Express one time.
Oh gosh.
I am an expert on mining.
That's what I was going to say. So you're an expert on what?
Oh hey, going back.
You're an expert on what?
Whatever he chooses, because he stayed at the Holiday Inn Express.
Yep.
You guys think I gave this crap?
Yeah. It's like, I might not be a miner in my life, but I probably want to.
You might be
Mm-hmm.
a brain surgeon.
Seems like a lot of stress.
Oh, yeah.
Good game with my javelins.
Yeah, I gotta relog.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Take this time to clear out some inventory.
See, the more it rains, the bigger my hair is. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah, you guys getting some bad storms there?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy right now.
No NATO's, though, right?
No, not so far. Just lots of really heavy rain. It's like I have my own Doppler.
You'd like something to take the static charge out of the air or something.
But it's not static. It just, I don't know how to describe it. It's like each individual hair gets thicker.
It poofs.
It poofs. Yes. That's the technical term. Yes.
Yep.
This is the sound I like to describe my hair when moisture is all around me.
audibly hear it. Audibly goes poof.
That's it. This is my right.
All right, back to Lynn.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, let's go back to 21st.
Wait, back to 21st?
Yeah,
Okay.
because we'll have to go to Shattered Refuge.
I don't need Gone to the Point around.
It is nice, though, isn't it?
It is nice, but I think I'm
Yeah.
missing something here.
Oh, does it say talk to Lengelman?
Yeah.
Okay, that's in Shattered Refuge. We'll just
Yeah.
have to go there.
Yeah, we go there, we talk to him, then we do it in our two-person learn thing.
Oh, you didn't come with me, son?
No, I didn't know where we were going, quite honestly. Sorry.
That's okay. Just ride over to the Direct Bazan stable and you can go to 21st. And then you can
Okay.
go to Shadow.
The order from there, right?
I'd
Isn't
have,
it long range port hunters?
mm,
Let's port again. I keep thinking, over here. Okay, yeah, this one is solo or two-person only, so.
Right.
I need a shorter cooldown on my return, too. I'll tell you that much right now. There
oh,
it
you
is.
want to go the opposite way to get out.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Can we come pick you up at Westbury?
I think I'm okay. Hang on a second. Let's see.
I don't think you can get to 21st from Bree.
No, you can't.
I think you have to go through Rivendell.
Riverdale, Ecaduna,
I think, well, CG, of course, but then Galtrove, but you're not there yet. Whatever reason, Galtrove goes to 21st hole.
You can like switch over backwards but not forwards.
No, you need a DeLorean for that.
Yep, when it hits 88 miles an hour.
Faster than a speeding hunter. That's weird. Oh, somebody I haven't talked to since 2018 is messaging me on Discord.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's like, long time no see, and they're like, what? Like, what?
It's a girl. It's a girl. You're a dad.
Oh boy. That's worst case scenario.
No. That's impossible.
Okay. Spritzer. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Oh, you can't get there from Rivendell, huh?
It doesn't look like it.
Nice, Caltrev.
Yeah, why don't I just meet you in Rivendell?
I'll tell you why. Demon.
Yeah?
I guess if I don't do it myself, then I won't figure it out.
There's no way you can fast travel to 21st Hall before gone.
For Caltrev.
What's Galtrov?
Yeah, you used to be able to from Bree. I don't know why they took it out, but they did.
I don't either. That is just weird.
Yeah, I got stuck in like my cooldown. I didn't have any cooldowns. I got stuck in 21st Hall.
Oh. Yeah, well, see, that's the problem.
Come back tomorrow.
Because my cooldown is, like, done.
Just let God go beam you up.
Shh.
That's what hunters are for.
Yeah. an Uber, so I'm in the middle
Get to and from 21st Hall. This level is no joke.
Is there a hunter that can pour me in the 21st Hall? Is there a hunter
I see World asking that a lot. I see World asking that a lot, and I cook on them. They're like 50 or 45.
Yeah.
Oh, what about, do you have a premium house, son?
Not yet.
Can you travel, or you just came from your house, I know, but
But
check the far-ranging stable and housing instance. Maybe you can go to 21st from there.
Okay.
Go check that. We'll maybe check it before she gets stuck there.
I think she's got to cool down.
Alright, I can go check it. The Kin House, right?
Yeah,
I'm
she's
already
going
there.
now.
Yep.
Oh, you're already there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, pass it on. You can fast travel to Saladin, then Bree, then just get ported.
I know why they took it away from free.
Why?
When they added the premium housing to get you buy a premium house, you can travel to 21.
Is that it?
Is probably true.
That is sneaky.
Oh.
No offense, sneaky.
Don't blame sneaks.
Alright, we gotta do a shadow grab.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 15. What?
It's all marketing.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
That makes sense, though. I mean,
Yeah.
Dag nabbit. But see, if I had not gone through all that, I wouldn't have learned anything,
That's
right?
true. Just causes more frustration.
So if
For-
your tune's homeless, you're screwed.
Do what?
Yeah.
What was that?
If your tune's homeless.
Oh, God, yeah. I know. Because my cooldown still has, like, I don't know, 20 minutes?
Like, well,
1
I
hour
guess
cooldown's crazy.
I'll go run some errands, come back, and then
Right.
maybe I'll be able to travel somewhere.
Okay.
or you just play Hunter.
Or play Hunter. Or you have to buy the 5-minute cooldown thing.
Right.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I did it on a bunch of my mains. All
Yeah.
my
There's a reason why 3 of my characters are not past 21st Hall in Warrior.
Yeah.
I can't leave.
I don't want to leave. I have to wait an hour and a half to get back. Oh, there's Gondo now. Gondo, Sullivan's need is dire. Oh, she's here now. Okay.
I am sorry.
Finish.
Margaret has been venturing into the depths ever since you rescued him. I will bring you to Margaret.
Trouble now. There are too many players in your group.
Yeah, 2 duos.
Okay, who's going with this then?
I don't care. There you go.
Right there, no boarding. Okay, ready?
Ready.
People.
So she said, go to the pool.
Hey.
Rabble, rabble.
Growl, growl. How about that? Are you awake? Oh, we had to follow Magbar. That's right. Come on, Magbar, hurry up, Belt.
he booped his snoot.
Sleep. If you didn't look at the screen, you missed it.
Look at that.
Ooh, pretty. Look at Saturn.
He did.
Looking into my crystal. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my! All right. Oh no!
I didn't realize that would happen.
Where you go, I will follow.
Gotta get back before Megger dies.
Just so you know, that was like a huge compliment.
What? Me dying?
No. You died, and then I died, and I said, what did I say? Did you hear me?
No.
I said, where you go, I will follow.
True story.
Unto death.
Can't believe that kill us. That doesn't-
I know, that was weird.
Can't believe Gondo actually died.
Yeah, it was definitely a one shot.
Oh, this is the dude with the cool stance.
Yeah.
Ooh, get out. Back up. My girl.
Okay, now these dudes are coming out.
Oh, jeez.
Light at the end of the sun. The light at the end of the sun. Booped him right in the snooze.
Somebody's eyeing me.
Yeah.
My physical mastery is 329%.
Damn. Bye bye.
What
I want-
money? Just kiting.
I want his swords. That's what I want.
Right? I mean, he left and they stayed, so should have been a
Well, apparently
freebie.
They disintegrated or something. But I really
From the
wanted
great
those.
heights
No,
to the
no,
deepest
don't get that.
depths,
No, no.
you sought for and destroyed the
But
relics
I
of
want.
Gorathul, delaying for a
Nope.
time his
Nope.
designs on
Make some
Moria.
symbols out of it.
Now
Besides,
all
besides.
our eyes must look forward across the
I think
shadowed
my favorite
forest
sword
of
is that
Mecca,
one that RT
to where
has
the
out
hosts
in
of the
Angmar.
enemy gather
That
their
goes
strength.
Oh, yeah.
at each side. It's like a dual
That'd be
lightsaber
cool.
type thing. Yeah, I like that thing. Slice and dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like you're in a Final Fantasy game or something. Giant swords.
You have sent warfare and warrior formless into the depths, and none too soon.
Oh boy, let's go back to Holly.
No.
Thanks. Oh, thanks.
Good job, Bear Bro.
That's a long time since I've done that section of the book, so.
Oh wow, they're up. Wow, look at that. They're already done. Oh, got that out there. You can afford? Oh no.
No, I don't have a port, but I can get us to 21st.
just go out to the. I put my milestone outside.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I guess it's smart all day. Okay. I'll see you guys there.
Yeah, heard it. If you want to leave your fellow, I'll get you.
Okay, left.
Oh, there's another bear out here fighting. Someone Bjorning was incredible.
Challenge him to a duel.
No. Bears are friends, not enemies.
Friends, not food.
Well,
It depends.
For sure, yeah.
Let's say it depends, right?
Yeah. Good bear stew, you know.
Yeah.
No offense, Art. Like, I can't believe people eat bear. Ugh.
Do people eat bear?
Yeah, people eat bear.
Yeah, I think so. But
There's cafes up here that actually sell bear meat.
I would think that would be nasty.
Come on, people eat Tide Pods.
Oh,
you're not wrong.
your classification of people is quite wide.
Yeah, I want to.
I identify as the human species. Come on now.
Let's just put like not smart people in there.
Yeah, there's always gonna be.
Yeah, bear is it's just like gamey, but it's not that good.
I would imagine that would be pretty tough. Yeah.
I wouldn't even eat catfish without like the gamey stripe pulled out of it, so I can't imagine eating bear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bears pretty much eat anything like pigs, you know. So.
Right. Plus they're big and muscular, and you would have to like soak that
Yeah.
forever.
They're very gamey. Yep.
Pigs with teeth and claws.
Yeah.
And 8 feet tall.
Yeah. Runs 40 miles an hour. Swipes you. Just for fun.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's why we have hamburgers, because cows are so slow. You never heard of a cheetah burger before, have you?
Yes, I have it.
A cheetah burger? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Made by Cheetos.
Roadkill.
Oh,
Yeah, Cheeto burger.
cheetah burger.
Cheetah. It's got cheddar on it. It's a cheetah.
Is it flaming hot?
I would think.
It makes you run for the a certain
Yeah.
place in the house.
Up to the border.
No, not that. No.
Oh, run to the bathroom, yeah.
Yeah.
Like Taco Bell.
Ding. Okay, we are done.
So
We are now
begins
on
Mirkwood.
to... Yes, the murkiest of murks.
Murkiest of woods.
That'd be cool. At least we can all do the intro together. We can do all
Yeah.
this, but you want.
Oh, yeah. Do we have
It's
time
already
maybe before
work.
late?
No, I'm just saying. I don't know, are you doing it tonight? So you can put the stopping point.
We're at 11 hours, so this is probably a stopping point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I think I've already done the intro on Gondo, to be honest.
Okay.
Right.
But we can pick up here tomorrow.
Yep.
What time?
I have to dress. So normally stream starts at 10, but because I'm wearing like cosplay thingies and stuff going on, then, you know,
Yeah.
it could be
Yeah, 'cause I'm
10.
gonna be out. I'm gonna be at the store tomorrow, so.
But I can play around at the festival until y'all are ready,
That's
like I
true,
did
yeah.
today.
True story.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. Yeah, but I don't think I'll be back until maybe 1 or 2. So. You guys go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. It's I need to get level 58 armor. Really bad.
You want, what can I make? Oh, I'm not high enough.
It's real. Flakes, honestly, that's it. Oh, hey, there's a skirmish camp right here. How convenient.
Yeah. I keep forgetting you can buy.
Cool, we got a lot done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all done.
Wait. Oh, I can't. Can I buy with it?
Yeah, you can buy flakes.
Oh, I can escape.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of medallions yet built up on this servers.
Need 'em?
Accessible.
Who needs what? I got like 3 million marks and, I don't know, 500,000 meds.
And
Yeah.
he's not bragging.
Crazy. No, it's just main server. And I just,
Yeah, I got
You know
that
what it
over
is?
on.
it's
Yeah,
that
I got that
HH.
on Arc. Yeah, HH just gives you.
It's just, I
tons
was
of
farming the hell out
money.
of HH before, and I swear I went from like 1 million to 3 million.
Yeah.
If you need marks, run the festival.
You know what?
I've
Marks
been
seem to be
running-
fairly easy to come by.
It's more the medallions.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to run some, on level 3 mans or whatever to get that.
That was a pretty good guess. 3.5 million and 530,000.
Yeah, I got
I was just
similar
guessing.
numbers.
I just, yeah, and I don't spend them, and I guess I don't spend them a lot. So when I have a chance to buy, I would buy people stuff.
Yeah. That's nice of it.
It's seals. You know how many seals I have? Hang on.
I had like
Crazy.
4,500 or something.
Right?
for
Yeah,
Arc.
4,300.
Yeah.
Bragging.
Right?
Yeah,
Crazy.
I just
So
never
anybody-
use them.
Anybody needs reclamation scrolls or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I just never
Yeah.
use them.
So, yeah, see, I have 28,000 marks, and I hardly ever do that stuff.
So.
I mean, that's not a ton. That's nothing like what you guys have, but it's enough.
140
No, it's enough.
and 107. So you get a lot of them from eating. So
And the medallions.
It's
Yeah.
like, it's not 3,000 or something each.
Ah.
Like
If you're
6,000.
running like 8 characters through a week, I mean,
Right.
it just adds so
Are we
fast.
seriously at book 9?
And then on top of that, just joining every run just to learn the run, and you want bored, nothing to do, and it's a new run and kind of like it. So I was just running every run that came in, and I wouldn't get any credit for boxes. But I get marks and mids every time.
Yeah.
Is your title seriously villain?
I am
Check
a
you
villain.
out. That's hilarious.
Get out
Get out
played
of
the villain.
here.
in the play.
Oh, that's right.
I'm a villain.
That would be more the protagonist or the laughing stock.
Yeah, I got to get Laughing Stock next. I got Star of the Show as one of the.
You can buy them, you know.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. You buy them, and they're 5 LOTRO points each. So for a couple of things, it's like 25 LOTRO points.
Yeah.
So do y'all want to roll over to the vineyards and then we'll call it?
Okay. I'm kind of surprised I survived that.
Did you fall?
Did you jump?
Yeah, I jumped. 13-second break.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, I thought it.
I've never looked
Yeah.
off that.
that's amateur.
Maybe they changed the break.
That could be.
You know, the height thing.
Yeah.
Because I've never lived falling off that. And I've walked up to those damn leaves and shit, and I've walked off that thing a few times.
But okay, but up when you're up in the trees like that, there are leaves like all over in your face. You can't see where you're going.
All up in your grill.
All up in your face.
There's ore out here.
Oh yeah, there's lots of ore out here. Probably gonna stop and get at CG the outside horse, and then go on to Vineyards and grab that horse. I think I already have them, but I'll just, since I'm kind of in the lead, I'll stop there.
Now, if Warden is almost back up to the same level of my one on Brandy, so
Nice.
he's doing pretty good. Oh, there you guys go. Hello, come back. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I got a 140 Warden on Arc, but it's not. Some people play him on endgame, but I've never. I just hate the lag on that skill.
You can use normal mounts here, Sully.
Okay,
I mean,
Lag
you
on
don't
what
have to
skill?
use your go.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Leave my goat alone.
Lag on what's going on?
There goes the goat.
What'd you say, Hardit?
Lag on what skill?
Just when I'm trying to do masteries and whatnot.
Oh, gambits and stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, lag.
Oh,
I can
gosh.
imagine.
Like you hit a skill and then you do like a couple masteries to get your end result, and then it just lags, and then you already hit the execute and it's the wrong one.
Right.
You try to do like a spear, shield, spear, and instead you use the spear, spear, or shield, shield, or.
Yeah, it's more like, you know, when you're trying to do your spear gambits and or surety of death or brink or you know, it doesn't matter. It's just whatever. Whenever the server decides to lag on you, and you're kind of screwed.
Woohoo! Another stable.
Yep.
Hey, you guys just want to keep riding? I mean, we just head down here, right? And head around the corner here, follow the river down.
Yeah.
There's some nice people down there with some horses, you know?
Mhm.
We can just keep riding.
I know all about it.
I hear their need is dire.
Their need is dire.
Yeah.
Let me tell
very dire
you.
down there.
If you go across the road south, their need is even more dire.
Yeah.
It's Daya.
Because they're from Rohan, you know. Yep.
We have Gondo with us. To lit the beacons. He's here.
Yep.
Hey, where are you going? Get back here, you speedy elf.
Eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
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 Good speeding.
Well, you know.
That's a
This
song
is
too.
68% mile per hour.
Do I have to get Smell the Roses out?
I like how the quest down here is the elves are getting drunk and they're getting too much like a
Yeah.
party going on.
It was like from the movies, and I don't know if it's in the books or not, but from movies, I mean, Legolas never was affected by alcohol, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
So what's the deal?
Alright. You guys want to cross over or? It's probably be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Just looking at.
This chapter 1 is a solo quest anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'm bringing Yuletide cheer with my sleigh bells ringing.
Ching ching ching.
Yep.
Or maybe pull the snowballs out.
That sounds like a serious threat.
Not the bee.
The snowballs are very dire. I don't know. Yeah, goodness Christ.
Ooh, milestones are on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are the travels on sale too?
No, I have not seen the travel,
Did you
but
look? Okay.
mm-hmm. But the milestones are. I know because I bought 2.
That's kind of handy to have.
What goat is that, anyways?
This is the goat for the festival.
Really?
Yeah, it comes out of the box. I'm not sure if you can get it from the presents, but I got it from the daily
He is
gift.
the goat in the box.
Oh, wow. You're
Yeah.
lucky.
I felt pretty lucky. I've been wanting this. So.
I got the mini goat.
Yeah.
Little pet thing. It's completely useless. But cute.
But it walks on water.
Okay.
I mean, Cell's testing that today.
It totally walked on water.
Yep.
I've got documented proof.
Yeah, I'd say it's a divine goat.
It is. It's got to be, right?
Name it Bud Jesus.
There you go.
We need to vote.
Ah.
Guys, let's go.
Ooh.
Going
Oh, I
across.
dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
Who dares who what?
I want to see when the one shots hit you. Go ahead.
What one shots?
Yeah, they put in one shots. You can't swim across them.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure about that?
Not 100% sure.
Swim across what?
I'm pretty sure I swam across on Granny one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You wanna go?
Maybe they took it out.
Swim across what?
The Anduin River here.
And
The one I'm swimming in?
what's right up there?
Yeah, no, I've died there before.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Weird.
I think they kill you, but I'm not like I said, not 100% sure. Back in the day before Merc would launch, people were trying to swim across.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what it was, yeah.
Yeah, but then ever since then, people still die when they try and swim across. So I
It's
don't know.
weird.
But is it just because they don't know how to swim?
Maybe.
Swimming
Maybe they
through.
have, you know,
Got enough for
gold in
lunch.
their pocket.
Maybe-
Right?
maybe
I mean,
They didn't wait a half hour after eating.
right.
Ooh,
Could
that
be.
Oh gosh, I'm a hobbit. I shouldn't do that then.
I know.
Because you're always
Like-
eating.
Yeah, you guys don't wait. You guys don't even wait a half an hour to eat another meal. Come on now.
That's true. It's not even 20 minutes for a hobbit eating our meal.
Yeah. Ooh, it's tough.
Imagine a hobbit with Chinese food. Just be constantly eating.
God.
Chinese food IV.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I think I'm gonna.
Long noodle.
Yeah. It's been solid. I gotta work early in the mornings.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find out where I turned this sucker in. I thought it was right there, but I don't see it.
Which sucker?
This sucker. The book 9, forward,
Right
the
here.
dark,
It's the gazebo.
at the
Yeah, it was
gazebo.
back here at the gazebo.
Oh, did I take the
But-
boat too early?
Yeah,
maybe,
just
maybe I
Yeah, it's
swim
just you
back.
take that and you take the boat.
I'm good. I'm going to try this for science. Pretty sure you can do it.
Do take the boat?
I've been
just
Merc, but-
yeah, just travel back on the boat.
Okay.
'Cause he's in the gazebo here.
Oh, did you already do the intro, Kondo?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, 3 of us
Oh,
can
they-
pass through it.
Wow, they blocked it. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, it's
Say,
just
I-
a wall.
Yeah.
There's a wall.
Rib.
I was swinging to an invisible wall. Aw. Okay.
If you come over to where we are by the river.
Yep. Other side. There you go. Right there. Go straight. Turn left. Up top. Up in the gazebo.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Why?
Oh, yeah, she's already talked to him.
Yeah, I've already done this.
Yeah, okay, then you
What
just
is
go
this
to the
say?
boat and go over. That's it.
What does the quest say? Board the boat and take him to the.
That's why I was over there.
There. Oh, okay.
You guys are
Yeah, you just talk
bums.
to the main guy.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm tired. That's
It's all good. It's all good. I was wondering, so I was like, why are y'all still over
He's
there?
up top on. Yeah, he's up top by the little commander's tent.
Yeah, the commander's tent at the top of the hill.
He's-
Over there on the other side.
On the other side, yeah.
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 Anyway, I'm gonna call it here.
All right, me
Thank you for
too.
the fun.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Here
think
goes,
this is
thank
a
you.
great way to end because you know what? Let's check this out. Is this like the cutest? I love this because this is. I need to set one of these trees up this year. I keep forgetting. I wanted to do one of these by my tree in my front yard.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Why did she not sit? I said sit.
What? Oh,
Ooh, look at that. Did y'all see that?
yeah, glitching.
Yeah. Let's try that again.
I can't see anything. I'm more for
The whole thing. What, am I too
Yeah, it's
close?
I don't know what's going on there. It's not working. It's trying to glitch you through it.
That's wacky. Let me try another one.
Oh, it started it.
It did start to, but
Yeah, it's trying to glitch you through somehow.
maybe I'm too close. Watch, I'm going to sit on the grass
It's
now.
not gonna work. Up on that gazebo.
Huh. Maybe that's what it is.
Guys, you gotta say middle alert. No.
Yeah, I know. I'm just on the grass. All right. All right, so we're just over 11 hours. So let's see if anybody else is on. Looks like. Do you guys want to do Bloodborne or Lariana? It's up to y'all. Yes, thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing with me, you guys. Y'all are awesome.
Yeah,
And
it's fun.
yeah, and thanks you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Do y'all have any preference?
Either or.
Either or. Okay. So let's see.
You got snow blasted there. All right, you all have a good night. I'll see you later.
You too. Have a great night.
Take care.
Nice hug.
Good night. Let's see. Is it going to let me do it? There it is. Okay. All right, you guys. I am going to call it. We're going to raid Bloodborne, which I don't think I've actually ever raided him before. So, you guys say hi, and y'all have a great night if y'all are going to stay up. If not, I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. So glad to be back, and I'm so glad you guys joined me. Thanks so much. And I will see you all very soon. Take care.